line up the birthday with the date is fantastic. So we hit 91 degrees in the city of Boston yesterday. That marks our 12th day this year. We hit 9 degrees or above. On average, we typically have 14 days. So we're still 2 days shy, but a big difference compared to last year. We only had 5 days at that 90-degree mark or warmer. Temperatures outdoors on the cool side, though. You can see Lowell currently sitting at 60 degrees, Situate at 64 degrees, 63 in Worcester, 61 in Orange. A little bit farther north, starting off in the 50s. Come tomorrow morning, it's going to be much cooler than what we are currently experiencing. For this morning, we'll call it a seasonal start. We have the sprinkles out toward Orange. That activity is drying up. Partly cloudy skies right now. Those clouds will continue to work their way farther south, but we'll get right back to sunshine in our later afternoon. On the tropical side. Flare metal for Thursday, but also for your Friday. Then we'll see humidity climb for your Saturday and Sunday, along with temperatures. So cooler than average to end our work week, but a little on the warm side for your Labor Day weekend. Plenty of sunshine this afternoon. Temperatures struggling to get to that 70-degree mark, especially along the immediate coastline, farther inland. You'll be looking at the lower 70s, so a big difference as compared to yesterday. Clouds mainly off to our west and southwest, so overall a fairly sunny afternoon. Even sunnier conditions for your Friday. Saturday and Sunday, temperatures in the 80s, but we are tracking rain late Saturday going into early Sunday morning. Katie, how's the road?
Well, David, it's quiet out there for now, except on the expressway. That's probably our busiest ride. Nothing surprising about that northbound ride.
Right there.
20 minutes from Braintree to Bumpton. Other side of the doing okay.
What up?
Inside of consider big and Bunker Hill Bridge. Little slow to let connected down. All roads to the north, you're heading south. Look pretty good right now.
Trying to pin my link. I'll be right there. What up?
It's official, folks. Check the date. We had a summer.
Blanco.
And then this story, stranded in a war zone, how a former New Hampshire politician volunteering in Ukraine got stuck near the front lines.
What's up, Sled? Good morning, everybody. How we doing? I slept in all night. Blanco, you forgot a cigarette. Better pop that one in the middle.
What up, fuckboy? What up?
What up, Puff Nut?
What up? Fucking.
How
are you?
I'm doing fine. Just woke up.
Shit, I'm just chilling about the end of the
Slept
night.
in all night.
I didn't know your ass was. Shit.
Slept.
I'm about to call it quits. Your ass just went on live. I was like, okay, what's up, baby?
Time for you to go to bed.
What's up, little boy? What up, little boy? Huh?
It's time for bed for you.
Oh, it's about that time, yeah.
Anna.
Yeah, you won't get much out of me, motherfucker.
A little exhausted at 6
But I
o'clock in the
seen you
morning.
was on live, so I figure, you know what, I'll be the first one to jump on.
He's a man. Sled jumped on. He said, "What up? Good morning, man."
Get 3 rooms of property for just $1,088. We'll bring the store to your home.
Nice morning, yeah. I slept in real good today. Yo, Blanco. You forgot to smoke that cigarette. What's up, Keith?
What up,
Good
though?
morning. Top of the morning, everybody. It is only 6 o'clock in the morning. Yo, there.
Right now, it thinks the former Massachusetts police officer charged with murder, how a presumed suicide.
That's a murder?
Murder investigation.
What do you do? Who?
night, he decided more than 60 years later.
Presidential candidate landed in Boston today. What is bringing Senator J.D. Vance to town?
He married? What scumbag?
First things first, big pop up get you outside. Is this real? Is this a live picture happening right now?
Now he's going to jail. Yeah, jail for police ain't nothing. Seymour, good morning, everybody. Top of the morning to everybody here. We are just celebrating another day of life.
We're going to start a little later in the day today.
It will be a nice day as well. So whatever you get going, enjoy the day. Looking forward to the day. Starting off on morning hours today.
You know what we do with that, right?
What?
You know what we do with that?
You know that?
Yeah, we smoke that shit. Smoke some weed. Smoke some weed. Let's roll some big old fatties. Do it.
Butter?
Do it.
No, I said don't know. I left my headphones. I go to the fucking doctors again. Fucking shit.
To get to that 70-degree mark farther inland, temperatures are going to climb below to mid. Heading into start up ahead.
What up, Keith?
What up?
Good morning, sir. How are you?
Not too bad. Been up since last night though, so this is my not last night, the night before.
Wow.
So I think this is my nighttime. I need to go to bed soon.
Let's just put it that way.
Mhm. How you been, man?
I've been doing good. I slept in all night. I feel great.
Oh, right on, man. Hell yeah. That sleep, man, that's so important.
Yeah. Oh, you ain't kidding.
Yep. Homie left?
No, he'll be back.
Oh, okay.
He's probably having an internet problem. He'll be back.
Well, yeah. I'll be toking on the usual monkey junk
Monkey
and
shot.
and sweet cheese. So monkey junk, I was looking at the website for the dispensary. I'm like, what am I gonna get? I get to pick 2 half ounces.
I know.
So I'm like, all right, I like the sweet cheese, and then all these other ones. I'm like, And I see this one called monkey junk. I look it up and I can't find it anywhere. So I don't know what it's like, what it tastes like, or nothing. I said, fuck it, I'm buying it.
Yeah, right.
You know, it's gonna be mystery, surprise, and shit.
Sure. Sure.
Wouldn't you know it? It was my most favorite flavor that I hardly ever get. Lime.
Really?
Citrus lime flavor. I was like, hells yeah.
Love that shit.
Mm-hmm. How long have you been smoking the good weed?
Me?
Yeah, you know how there was the Mexican brick, and then there was the good shit. Like come probably from Hydro or Cali or maybe an indoor grower.
Ever since I've been growing, I've been smoking the hydro shit.
Oh, you've been growing for a bit, huh?
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, a few years, give or take $1 or $2.
Yeah. Right on.
Yeah.
I started smoking and toking in 1989, and it wasn't until about 2004 that I was able to get some good shit.
Morning, Yanni. Good morning.
Prost, Jenny, Yanni. What's up, El Jefe Blanco?
Blanco. You forgot a cigarette.
Que
I love that picture.
pasetan. Yo.
Good
What's up,
morning.
Keith? What's up, Papa?
What up? What up?
Good.
You might have to raise your mic a little bit in your settings.
Yeah.
El
Blanco.
Jefe. El Jefe de Blanco. Es no loco.
Yeah, he's loco in the head.
Oh, you know who did that shit? You know who did that shit? You guys know who did that shit? That wasn't me. Somebody else did that.
Hell yeah.
All right. Cheers, motherfuckers.
Cheers, brother.
Cheers, cheers.
Cheers. Wake and bake.
Hey Jay, are you the one that grew up like in like a black neighborhood or something? Or you're like half black or something? Or am I confusing you with somebody else?
I mean, of course I did, but
Oh, okay, that's you then.
you might be. Depends on where you know me from, motherfucker.
No, I don't know you, but from just another chat, I think I was with you. Maybe on Bongholio's, maybe not, maybe here. I don't know.
Over here.
Probably over here. Yeah.
I mean, I do have half black, relatives. I'm not half black myself, no, but I would never claim that shit.
You know,
Like, oh
he
yeah,
was-
I got the black card. I'm not gonna say I'm black. No, I never say that shit. I'm white as fuck. I'm
You kind of look
Aryan white.
Hispanic, right? Or no?
Well, I mean,
You're like me. You can
depends
go
on what photo
for
you see.
the photo and who's telling you what you look like. Because I had Italian,
Yeah,
Mexican,
exactly.
Puerto Rican. The black people in
Yeah,
high school
yeah.
thought I was biracial. I got everything, dude. Like everything you could think of that's brown. That's what they thought I was, and they all were wrong.
They were all right.
Yep.
No, I told you the other night. I told you the other night my 23andMe. I had a 23andMe where you do
Yeah.
a DNA test.
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
Like I know exactly what I am.
That's right.
1000%. Like I know exactly what I am.
You said you were like a
Yeah.
couple percent
I know
Jewish, or
exactly what
there
I am.
was no Jewish. I forget if you had a
Yeah,
tiny bit of
yeah,
Jewish,
yeah,
or
yeah.
there was
2.5 Jewish. Yeah.
Yeah, 2.5.
It was no, it was
That's a
2.5
trip, huh?
Jewish that I never knew about. Yeah.
That's a
Oh,
trip.
you had no idea. You had no fucking idea. Not knowing that you was and you know what it is? It's old school Jewish too. It's not even regular Jewish. It's like
Oh, it's not the Ashkenazi.
yeah,
It's not the European.
no.
It's the
It's
Middle
like the
Eastern Jews.
Colossian. They're like Colossian. Or
This
whatever.
fat old guy.
It starts with
Yo,
a K.
what up?
It starts with a K. It's dated back like fucking
Khazarian.
yeah,
Cheers and
Khazarian.
welcome to
Yep,
the
there you
fat
go.
That's cool,
Exactly.
man. I gotta get that shit tested. I have a feeling I've got 2%.
I mean, I guess, but I mean, at the same sense, I am that part of fucking Jewish. I never knew in my life. I was like, hell no.
Yeah.
You
who
Irish, you Scottish. That's what you were told. You were told, and the chances are that you're not. Though
Well,
I wasn't just Irish and Scottish. I'm actually less Scottish than anything. I'm like 2.3. I'm mostly
Wow.
Irish, French,
That's right, I'm Irish and French.
Jewish, Irish, French, Jewish, and
You can see the Jew part.
Scottish, a little bit Scottish. But other than that, bro.
Ugly fuck.
But I have no African in me. Most people have like 0.3 Nigerian, some type of African descent, but I ain't got none of that shit. I ain't got
Yeah, I bet that trips people out
I'm not a.
that they're like point something African, you know,
Oh, well, I mean, they don't know about it until you tell them.
until you
Until
tell
you tell
take
them
the test.
motherfuckers.
Yeah.
I mean, most people are like, yeah, it does trip them out because they're like, oh yeah, because you might have more African in you than you think about.
Yeah.
And then a lot of people are, well, not everybody, because I don't. I have no
Like the
no
Christian?
percentage. That shit didn't show up on no blood. That shit, I don't know.
Yeah, I'll get my
I mean,
done.
I
I
guess
just
I
gotta
could.
look at the one.
I
The
guess
one
I
that
could
does the
say.
gypsies.
I guess I could tell people like, yeah, hey, snap. Honest to God, like I have no no black blood in me. I'm like
Yeah,
I am what I am, and
yeah.
I mean
I am what I
like
am.
I fucking I am what I am, motherfucker. Like
What's
I
up,
never
Mark?
once thought like, oh yeah, I had a black friend. I had a black friend that means no, I'm black. Oh, like,
Uh,
no,
yeah. The black chicks in high
no,
school thought,
never.
I guess they liked me. They're like, you're biracial, aren't you? I'm like, okay, sure. Let's go
Yeah,
out.
you gotta be.
Sure.
Oh, because you a gypsy. Because you a
Yeah,
gypsy. That's why.
yeah,
Check
yeah.
up.
We're on the darker side, and the
Yeah, we
fucking
get it.
hair
You
and
have
everything.
Armenian.
What's up,
You have
Mark?
Armenian or Jordanian blood in you. Yeah.
Cheers, Metal Fuck All Stars, Mark.
Mark.
I
What's
got
up,
it right, Mark.
Metal Funk?
Cheers, Jess. Haven't seen you in
Hey, hit me
a
back.
month.
He has
That's
school
it.
channel, I guess.
Okay.
I checked out Mark's channel. He's cool.
Oh, you're
He
back
loves
to the
some.
classes. What's that?
She went back to school. She's back in her books.
Sociology's fun. You're gonna love it. Psychology's fun. You're gonna love it. I don't know about math. I don't know if anybody likes math. And digital literacy, I have no idea what that is. I hope you enjoy your classes, Jess. If you don't, it's difficult.
Yeah, makes it difficult.
Hmm.
I think book wise, that shit might be difficult, but most learning and teachings that you're gonna learn, especially as you get older. Say you skip a generation, you're gonna go back to school. A lot of the shit that you're gonna learn is almost like common sense. You're gonna actually see it and be
Right?
like, I interpret this shit in the real world. You know, like
Hmm.
if you're a young kid, all it's new. But if you go back to school and you actually, school's fun. It's like not fun, but it's like, yeah, I know that shit. Oh wait, man,
Yeah.
wait a minute. That's what I do. Oh shit, this whole time.
I
You know
went
what I
to a
mean? You start to
community
actually
college. I
want
got
to
into it.
learn because
Yeah. That's why I like college versus high school. High school was like, fuck. It
but I
was
mean the more you learn and
college
then
is
you get
cool.
older, you're like you put the shit together. So, this shit don't
Yeah.
pertain and until you get about 40. And once you get 40, you're like, wait a minute, this shit actually made sense. Like I'm
Yeah,
glad I learned this shit.
Yeah.
yeah.
Glad that I can actually put this shit
Wow.
into work.
Really, the biggest thing with these classes, especially sociology and psychology, is that there's all these, they call them jargon, right? It's these words, long ass words. You got to memorize what they mean. Um, Definitions. So that's the thing. Like I could read a psychology book, but if I don't understand all the words, I'm not gonna get much out of it. So that's why they teach psychology, but a lot of it is fucking definitions and shit. And you got to do it. If you want to be a doctor, you got to know the lingo. If you want to be this or that, an engineer, you got to know the lingo.
Well, I
You
mean, it
want to,
also got to be it's got to be a mixture of it has to be a mixture of like life events plus learning
yeah,
events. I
yeah,
mean, you can't just be
absolutely,
like, okay, I learned this from a book and then I'm gonna, yeah,
yeah, for sure. Well, they got
if
in
you
college
haven't
they got
experienced certain things.
what is that called where they hook up with a company like the last year of school or last 2 years. It depends. I think usually it's the last year, and you hook up with a
Like
company
an
and you work for
intern and
them.
shit.
Yeah, yeah,
Like
yeah.
an
That
intern.
word. Yeah, the doctors
Yeah,
do
it's
it
an
too.
intern. Yeah.
Yep. And that's where you get a little bit of experience
Oh yeah,
before you
well
get that
doctors
full
do
time
that shit
job.
to an extent.
Hmm.
A super extent from doctor. Yeah.
Hmm.
Which is good though. I mean, all trade jobs should have that experience. I mean, if you're
I think so too. Yeah.
say you're about to be a welder, you should have an internship. You should have a fucking,
Yes.
you should have a
Well,
teacher, you
they
should have
have
an
like
apprenticeship.
Shit like that got apprenticeships and all master and all that shit, right? Like that's a little bit different where you work your way up and you have a tutor or a whatever
That's how
guy
it should be.
teaching you. Yeah. Then you got people going to college for like an arts degree or a degree in literal or literacy or some bullshit that you can't even get a job with, and they don't get to go for a year to work for somebody because they're gonna wind up working at McDonald's because they chose a stupid major. People hate on college sometimes.
Yeah, this
They're
is
like, you go to
so
college.
true.
They're like, they go to college and they can't even find a job. College sucks. And it's like, no, it's the
You should go
person
to
who chose.
college. You should go to
They chose the
college.
wrong
You
path.
should go to college to gain a trade.
Yeah,
You
that's
should
what
go to
it's supposed to
college
be
to
for.
gain a trade.
Yeah.
If you're not
Yep.
if you're not in a trade business about going to college, you're wasting your time. So
That's what my
exactly what you
kids
said.
did.
Like you can do 4 years, you could do 4 years and get an associate in some lame ass shit like
Liberal arts. Liberal arts. That's a big one.
computer yeah, liberal arts. Yeah.
I went to college for 2 years.
So
I
where do
got a
you apply it? So when you get out, you're like,
yeah,
when you get out though, you're like, how do I apply this
ex-
liberal arts? And
exactly,
then you're
exactly.
competing against people that didn't go to college for liberal arts. They actually have a mindset
Yeah,
for making like advertising and everything. They have it's in their mind. You know what I mean? Like
yeah,
they don't have to go to school for this shit. So you're competing against actual geniuses, and you're like, what the fuck? What?
yeah. I went to school for 2 years for college. Got a bunch of certificates. Almost got my associates. They were all computer classes, and I fucking got a job. Boom, bada bing. Because I did the research. It said in this book, it'll tells you exactly what you need and how much you're gonna make if you get this degree and shit. I'm like, that's the one. That's the one with a lot of money. I'm gonna choose that one. And then my kids did the same thing. My daughter, she's like an engineer because she did like the trade thing. She does like CAD and shit like that. And then my son works on airplanes because he took like the mechanical shit. They didn't go to university, but they got
Well, I
decent
mean, to
jobs.
this day, going to a university is a fucking such an accomplishment. Like most kids, they're not going to they're not graduating from college. They're not
You're
going
right.
to a
You're right.
university. Most kids are okay. I'm graduating high school and I'm going to try to find a quick rich scheme, whether it be OnlyFans to whatever it is.
Mm-hmm.
There's a smaller percentage of people that are actually graduating high school, going into
Yes.
trade school, than there are
Yes.
that aren't. So
You're right. You're right. And the ones that do wind up in college,
kids these
where
days they
mom,
don't give a shit about that shit. They don't.
yeah,
They want to
they
be
wind up.
TikTok. They want to be TikTok rich, and they want
Yep.
to, maybe go to college to have that party experience. They're not going to college to like get
That's
an
what I was gonna
associate's
say.
degree.
Yeah, mommy and
And
daddy are paying for everything, and they're
oh
partying it
no,
up.
no, no, they're not. They're not. Yeah, they're definitely dude. Look
They
at
get an
how high school
allowance
kids
and
are.
shit.
You don't think that those high school kids, how high school kids are now, put them in a college environment, and then put them at a 21-year-old age where they can buy beer, bro? It's a fucking.
I think a lot of campuses, college campuses, they let them drink when they're 18. I don't know how they
Good
get
for
away
them.
with it.
Good
I
for
don't know if they let
Reason.
them, but they
good for
overlook it.
them, man. Good for them, dude. Oh, they don't care. Why would they? It's like okay, if you were a campus and like, how many times do you have to arrest these people? Like, what's your funding? Like every
Right,
day,
right. They party
cops gonna have to
Thursday,
go out to the frat
Friday.
house and arrest.
Yeah, they
Dude,
party 4 days a week. When been on campus and shit, it was
your
Thursday,
parents,
Friday,
they know their
Saturday,
parents are
Sunday.
paying. They know their parents are paying a grip load just to be there. So
Hell
just
yeah.
even
Wild,
being a frat, if
wild.
you're in a frat, your parents are paying a lot of money to even make you in that university. So at that point, you can pretty much do whatever the fuck you want
I'm
to do.
gonna kill
Yeah.
design.
It's wild, man.
And got 2 years.
The average person that's trying to
Good
get their
job,
kid to
Fred.
college the community.
I think trade schools are the best.
Well, you know what? I think
Me too.
I think it should be mandatory that every man should learn a trade.
Yep.
Because me
Female,
myself not
female,
knowing it,
male,
me
anybody.
myself not knowing a trade, me myself not knowing a trade, I sat there and I wish, like, yo, I wish I had somebody that would have taught me a trade. That means building buildings to working on cars to
It did have car
anything,
shop, auto shop.
anything that needs that's a need.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like if you don't know that shit as a
You know,
kid, and say you live in in a highly populated area, and all your siblings or all your peers sell drugs, and all they do is sell drugs, and they fucking sell cars, and blah blah. You yourself are going to tend to do what? Same thing. So if you
mhm.
had a trade school where the average person didn't have to worry about going to college, they could be like,
Yeah, when
okay,
they
I can
turn
finish
18, they
ninth
get a
grade
job.
and I
Yeah.
can go to trade school.
Yep.
I think trade schools are the best.
Even 18, maybe even before 18,
No, by
maybe
the
even
time
before
you're
18,
18,
maybe
no, by the
even like
time you're
17,
18,
maybe we're,
yeah, when you get out of high
yeah, I
school,
mean,
boom, you get a job because you've already
there's a lot
worked
of
on
high
it.
school, there's a high school men, but I'm just saying there's a lot of high school kids, men specifically, they have no hope. They're living in the hood.
Sad.
They're living in a place for
Yeah.
years. They're not gonna do nothing else with it. They're gonna fucking.
Yeah.
So
That's
I
some
say
sad shit.
16. You guys say 17, 18. I say
I
16.
say no. I say you started at
I
14.
say if you can drive, you can start to learn a trade. I wish to God at my age of 16,
Oh,
I was
16 is a
forced to
good
learn
age.
a
Yeah.
trade. A trade is anything. It means
We
building
used to have summer
homes to
courses there
building
in the
cars
summertime.
to
14 years old.
carpentry.
Pipe fitters,
It's simple shit like
carpentry, plumbing. Those are all good
plumbing,
jobs.
electricity,
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
mechanic,
Those are all
fucking a
good paying
trade.
jobs. Yeah.
Could you imagine if all 16-year-old men, had an opportunity to
At
learn a
least an
trade?
option. Even just the option would be nice. They didn't do
Had
that
the
in my high
option to
school.
learn a trade. A 16-year-old boy, I had a kid at 15. So when I was 16, I already had a kid. Shit, my choice was get a fucking job. I didn't have a
Right.
job to be like, okay, let's stay in
That's what you
school and
gotta
learn a
do.
trade. You know what I mean?
You did
Like
the right thing, yeah.
it was like, oh, get a full-time job
Yep.
and start fucking working. Like it doesn't matter what it is, you work. But
Yeah.
imagine if you were in school, like they have home economics. They have home economics in school. How about you make all 16-year-old men specifically, learn a trade? Would it be exactly plumbing, electricity? Let's skip the nursing. Okay, we don't need to be like, okay, you have to focus on being a nurse or a doctor and then be in school for the next 16 years because that's not realistic for the average man. It's not.
Yeah.
Most of us
The,
have to get a job at 18.
yeah.
We got to get a fucking job. So what job do we get? It's either Walmart or a trade. You don't know a
hmm
trade. No one taught you a trade. You're working at Walmart.
hmm
Or like me, you're selling condoms. So
You're selling what? Condos or
condoms,
condoms?
gasoline, condoms, gasoline, petrol, fucking bags of chips, snacks. It's just
hmm
why not make 16-year-old males instead of learning how to sew, learn a fucking trade in school.
In high school, we did have auto shop and metal shop. I took metal shop. It
Make it
was
a
fucking
make it a
awesome.
recommendary credit. Make it a recommendary credit to learn a trade, whether it be like, okay, so you're about to be, okay, so you're in your junior year, you have to have so many recs, and one of them's gonna have to be
Let
non-English
the
or
one.
math or some
Yeah.
subject. So
Good
you have to
morning,
learn
everybody.
either
Good
how to
morning,
plumb,
everybody.
or you have to learn how to do electricity, or you have to learn how to a trade, fucking trade. Make that kid have something to fall back on. Besides, oh shit, I'm about to raise, and then I go to the military. So
Oh yeah, that's a sad one too, man.
yeah,
Dudes have
of
no
course it is.
choice.
Of course it is.
They feel like they have no choice, like they have no
That
life.
doesn't make a military. A military isn't based on people that don't have a choice, man. We need a military of kids because I met them. They're like, you know what? That I'm going. I've joined ROTC since I was in 7th grade. Like I'm going to the military. That is our military. There's kids that want to be in the military since they're fucking like 7 years old type shit. Like
Yep.
those
Right,
are our
right.
soldiers. Like
Mhm.
they've known it since day one. Like they've known it since day one. They've never even sugarcoated that shit. Like they still plan themselves. They're like already know. Like as soon as I'm 18, like they're like fucking 12 years old. They're like no, as soon as I turn 18, I'm going to the military. Those are our fucking
Yeah,
soldiers.
right.
And praise them. And guys, give them a fucking chance, man. Jesus Christ. Amen.
Amen to
The
The
that.
ones
average
I
age
know,
when we fought the Afghan war was 19 and a half. When we fought the Afghan war after the 9/11, or the average age of the military was 19 and a half. That is crazy. That is,
Fucked up.
of course, there was 37-year-old fucking commanders and shit, but the average age fighting that first war after the fucking towers left was 19 and a half years. That was a public survey. It's
Morning, Patty.
known. Like the average
Morning.
age of the
Cheers,
How are
soldier
Patty.
you?
that fought our first Iraqi war was 19 and a half. So, my story short.
First Iraqi war in '91, or you're talking about in 2004?
Well, no, not Iraqi Kuwaiti freedom. The
Right,
real
right.
Iraqi war. Yeah.
Yeah.
No shots were fired in Operation
Hey, Michelle.
Kuwaiti. What they call that shit?
Not on us, but I don't know if you've ever seen the Road of Death. I think it's called. Holy fuck, dude!
Yeah.
Fucking hundreds
Oh
of
no, yeah, that
tanks and
was
equipment. They burnt them up with some
all
weird
dead.
ass
All
bombs, dude.
dead.
All just fried up, dude.
Well, I mean, that's what Saddam was doing, though. At that point, Saddam was actually using chemical warfare. So that's the reason why we actually invaded it, because Saddam, the
But
first
you know who sold
original
them those? You know who
Iraqi
sold
Kuwait
them that,
war,
right? We sold them that
originally it
shit.
came from Iran, but it came from America. Yeah, but it was from
We
Iran.
gave it to them
So
so that
we benefit. So what
yeah.
we do is that we pay for gas through Iran, and we did this shit for a long time. So we actually tried to stop that shit through the Trump administration when we were like, okay, we're not going to fund you no more. And they lost a lot of money. So Iran, if you guys look at it statistically, under the Trump administration, they had no firepower to fund these. So as soon as Trump left, they gave all the money to Iran over this secret deal that they had. And then all of a sudden, there was an Israel war. So this shit stems back, guys. Like
Of course it does.
presidents,
Way back
presidents,
in the 60s, the 50s. It goes
bro,
way back
they're
way
all
back
into this shit. None of these presidents they have a clean conscience. Okay,
None of them.
I guarantee back when Carter was in office that he knew that fucking there's a big oil field in
Of
fucking
course you did.
Iran
Hell no.
and
Hell
Iraq.
no.
So how do we get there? How do we get there? How do we start a war?
Hey,
So what they
listen,
start to do is
Now
they
we
start to
do that.
start. They're called proxy wars. So they
Yeah.
start proxy wars with outlying countries to get us to be drawn in. So we don't even know about these wars, okay? But I'm gonna shut up because there's a woman here. But yeah, anyways,
No war.
you guys know what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Cheers.
Yeah.
we know each other.
Cheers.
I just
Cheers.
wanted to finish it up with this one thing about the chemical shit, biological weapons and all that shit. So in the 80s, we got Iraq to fight Iran, and we gave Iraq chemical weapons so that they could beat Iran. There was a proxy war. That's all it was. Iraq and Iran were fighting, and we're like, all right, here's some weapons and some chemicals. And then I guess he used it on his own people.
Oh yeah, that'll happen in the military days.
Yep. They call that mission blowback, I think, something like that.
Oh God, even worse.
Mhm.
I remember that shit happening. They only told you what they wanted to tell you about Desert
We
Storm.
lost Blanco.
They did. They only told you what they wanted you to know.
Oh yeah.
It's always like that when
Oh
they
yeah.
go over there and do all that. Yeah.
They make up these CIA talking points and they hand them out to all the news organizations and media.
Yep.
So half the stuff, it's the CIA lies and shit that they're giving out. They've been doing this since the newspaper. They used to put in the newspaper, and then when the TV came out, there's a quote from the CIA, something like, "Now we can really control them with the TV," because before that was just newspapers and radio.
Yep.
The instrument of spreading propaganda. Yes.
Yep.
Don't drink the Kool-Aid. Every time that shit come on TV, my dad look at me and said, "Hey, you got a bunch of shit. Wonder what lies they're making up for tomorrow."
Right.
Oh yeah, he was serious. Oh yeah, it's a shame that kind of shit has to happen. You know,
And their little guy always suffers,
for sure.
and the
For
people at the top just fucking line their pockets.
Well, you know, you really can't blame everybody up in there for being pissed off. You know, and hating Americans. I mean, shit. Must have given them a reason, huh?
Right.
Get involved in their bullshit. You're asking. It's just like anything else. You see the bullshit go on, you say, "Oh, as long as they ain't hurting me." You know, step in. Try to
It's like a
handle
bully.
something. Wow,
It's like-
yeah.
Yeah. One day he gets his ass beat.
That's it.
Fuck with the wrong dude.
Live and let live, man. Let them go at it themselves. Yeah. Look at what everybody did in Afghanistan. They hung out there for how many years? Trying to put down the so-called bullshit. It's still going on. Huh. We even
Yeah,
left
that
them
was stupid.
devices. Real nice of it.
I think that was the longest war we've been in, was the Afghan one and the Iraq one. Well, the Afghan. Wow.
Oh yeah. It outdid Nam. Damn.
Remember when they were securing the pipelines and the poppy fields?
Yeah.
And they were telling them that you can't grow pot. They would get rid of their pot and be like, "You got to grow poppy fields. We'll pay you. We'll pay you more than the pot." So Afghanistan used to have tons of pot fields, and now it's got tons of poppy fields.
Yeah. Oh boy, how beautiful, huh?
And I can't believe our soldiers were put there to protect it.
Yeah. You'd be
'Cause-
surprised.
Yeah. It's not
They're
right.
up to fuckery. No good.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
I'm pretty sure there still are soldiers in different parts like Iraq and Syria and blah, 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 that are still protecting fucking oil.
Yeah, and they're not going to tell you about it. That's for real. They're not gonna-
Vietnam was the longest. I don't know, Metal Funk. This was since 2001 to what, 2020, 2021? So that's a total of 20 years in war.
I need the heroin. I hear you there, Jesse. We don't need that.
I don't think Vietnam was that long. That was a
Yeah.
fucked up one too. Holy shit.
Oh yeah.
So many dudes got fucked up from that, man. The vets and
That's all
shit.
you heard. That's all you heard when I was growing up. That's all you heard. Or it's all you seen when somebody come home in a box or a wheelchair. I mean,
Yeah,
that
people
was-
were like spitting at him too and shit. People were pissed at him too, like, "You're a fucking killer."
Yeah.
Like they didn't get a welcome home. You know what I mean?
Put them up in the VFW. Didn't want 'em over, American Legion didn't want them nowhere. Just hide them, sweep them under a rug. It was bullshit.
Jesus. Yeah. I had a
Much.
buddy.
Shit.
I had a buddy who was in Vietnam. This older man, of course, and he got like Agent Orange there. It wasn't until he was 65 years old that he got the money he was due.
Wow.
And guess what? A year later, he died.
Oh,
He didn't even get to spend that money.
that's terrible.
Yeah.
That's how long it took him to fucking finally get shit. From the 70s to fucking 2009 or whatever it was.
Wow, that's a long
Well,
time.
everybody thought the
Mhm.
VA was so. They think VA so cool. They weren't cool back then. It was horrendous.
Yeah.
The way they treated those folks when they came home,
No,
doing
it was no game.
right. It was
I
bullshit.
bet you
They
right.
didn't acknowledge all the fucking chemicals and shit. Same thing with that first Iraq war. Same shit. People still haven't gotten paid for getting. Remember,
Well, you
like
know
the
what? My man didn't start getting paid for Agent Orange till 2 years ago, and he's 76.
yes, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, he didn't care about it either. But when he visited, I guess the VA, to check shit out. Boy, they signed him right up. He was like, okay. He figured it was one
Oh,
of
my
those
Lord.
things they were all living with. God, unreal. It's terrible.
Yeah,
I
it's fucked
remember-
up. They're just used. They're used. They put their life on the line, and then they're used again and fucking swept under the rug.
Right. It's wrong. It's wrong. There's no gray area. They're wrong.
Yes, yes, I agree. Papa, were you in the military?
No.
No.
I've been sick my whole fucking life. No.
Yeah.
I wish. I would love to go.
No, they would tell me, no, Keith, you're really smart. You would have been a fucking lieutenant general, captain, or whatever, but you're a little cuckoo. So we can't take it.
Cuckoo. It takes cuckoo.
That's true.
A rat in the damn barrel, they fill it with water and watch you swim till you die. That's what it's like. That's what the old man said.
That's it.
I'd be good for a position where a person has to stay up for like 2 or 3 days, 4 days. I'd be like, no problem, I'm on it. I don't know a sharpshooter or whatever they call them, maybe them, where they have to stand still or lie down still for like a day or two sometimes till they get their target. That's crazy. They even have to wear a diaper sometimes. What do they call them? The long shooters, sharpshooters, whatever they're called.
Ladies and gentlemen, I gotta go to the doctor's. You guys can hang out here. I'll leave this up running.
Okay,
All
that
right.
sounds good.
I'll jump on in a little while.
All right.
All right, guys. Enjoy
See
your
you soon.
conversation.
Well, hang till you come back.
I'll be back.
Yeah. VA is a bunch of bastards. Okay. The VA is nothing but a bunch of bastards. They don't care about. That's true. It's always been like that since I.
Seymour, that's the thing I was thinking about was sniper. That's the word I was looking for. Those dudes have to sit still sometimes for like fucking days, it seems like.
Yeah. They get spotted and then they're dead.
Yeah.
They know better. Just
Yeah.
chill and wait.
Yep. Yep.
Hell yeah. Now, I think whether at the time you served or you were just a kid and seen the chaos that came from that, we
Jesus.
never want to have that happen again. No.
I wrote this. I read this fat ass book. It's like fucking, I don't know how many pages, but it was like 4 inches thick It was
Yeah.
called NAM, N-A-M, and it was
Oh,
the personal experiences of the guys that were there. So
yeah.
it was like first chapter, this dude, second chapter, this dude. It was the craziest fucking book I've ever read.
I'll
And
bet.
it was, my mind was blown with how savage that war was.
Oh,
And with these kids, they were kids, what they had to go through, man.
what's that
I,
song say? And let's say they shipped him off to Vietnam for a senior trip. How true. How true.
I'm not sure. It
God
sounds
bless
familiar.
everybody. God bless every veteran. God bless you all.
Hmm.
And thank you for your service. Or we wouldn't be where we are today. Much love.
Much love to all. So, Patty, how are your marijuana plants doing that I seen you plant like I don't know how long ago?
Oh, they're
Month and a
beautiful.
half?
They're
Yeah,
beautiful. Yeah, they're
they're in
budding
the
right on up.
right on.
They're
They're in
budding
the
up. This is week 3 of flower.
oh wow,
Yeah.
you're on your way.
Well, I'll say this much: the environment this summer pushed
Hmm.
them right along. So
Are they do you put them outside at all or are they in the hoop house?
they're in the she shed. Yes.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah. I leave the door. I leave the door open when the weather is permissible. I got netting on it so the plants can actually feel the changes. But
Right,
not
right.
be all bugged up and fucked up.
Exactly. And then the
Yeah.
rain, when it rains, they're protected.
Yeah. It rained yesterday. We had a thunderstorm last night. We're supposed to maybe get one later on this morning, but we've had the worst drought over here all summer. It's just how do I
Not
put
much
it?
rain.
It
Yeah.
it will drought out and then it will just go crazy with a big ass storm, for just a couple hours. And that's
Hmm.
about what they're getting, unless, a couple times Jesse had to go out and take care of the vegetable garden with it. We had to get an irrigator this year.
I'm growing vegetables in the desert.
But yeah, now the weed likes that drought and then wet and drought and then wet. So yeah, it's doing good, really good.
Right on.
Nothing got too much taller than me. It got about 6 foot, but that's okay.
Wow. How about did it widen out too? Or is it just more taller
Um,
than
then I had to take 2 of the plants out.
It's hard to say because they're scrawled.
Yeah.
We're
Mhm.
training them right from the beginning, so it's hard to say what they would have done if we hadn't.
Oh,
You know what I
okay.
mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're manipulating where the branches grow.
If I wouldn't have topped them and just let them go, they'd be about 10 foot and straight up like a pine tree. So, yeah, scrogged, topped, trained. I even removed 2 of them because they were boys. But everything
Mhm.
else, fine. So I got 9 of them out there doing great.
Oh heck yeah.
I'd say they're going to be in by the last of September.
Hmm.
Be looking good.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of people towards September, early October or whatever, and it starts raining and all of a sudden their buds are all fucking ruined. And so like I like what you have there. And then I've seen dudes who know that's gonna come and they put a whole giant tarp and set up like a little tent over their plants because of the
Yeah.
rain.
Yeah, to
I-
avoid the mold and the rot.
Yeah, exactly.
Because I thought about it long and hard. If I was going to, let's say legalization comes around, you can grow. Oh, hush,
You
Jackie,
can
it's a
dream.
dream. I know, I'm
You
always
can
going to
dream.
dream. And, you know, they have some unique hoop houses out here they use for just starting plants to put in the field. You know what I mean? They have where both sides roll up. There's netting there, but you can roll the sides up. You know,
Mhm.
and they have a fan above the door on one end, and
Mhm.
they have a fan at the other end. So that way, if you want to grow in the winter, like root crops, and have them in beds, you can do
Yeah,
that. Or you can grow weed in them because you can really get a
sure.
good breeze in there. Yeah, without the bug thing. Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah,
Mhm.
same thing I got kicking. So I think I'd stay in the greenhouse for that. Especially if I was gonna grow and sell to a dispensary or whomever. It's
I
like
had
an
the
extra
uh,
protection.
mhm. I had the veggies planted in a raised bed, a really raised bed, like where you stand and you could work with it. Um,
Yeah,
and I
40
had
foot.
I have this giant patio umbrella. It's freaking giant, and I put it up, and I put the bed underneath it. And the idea is no direct sunlight. It's got plenty of sunlight from the ambient sunlight. You know what I mean? It's bright as
Right.
fuck, even if you're in the shade. So the thing is, it started raining. And one day there was a bad storm, and my fucking umbrella is going all over the place. And I'm
Oh,
like, I gotta take it down. And I rolled it back up, and the next day it wasn't raining, so I put it back up. But no, at night it rained, so I had to take it off again. And it got to the point where there was more times that thing was down, and basically all my plants fried. I
oh
need a.
wow.
I don't have a space that's covered. Um, that was the only thing I had was that giant umbrella. So right now this season it rains more, so I couldn't keep it up, and it was in direct sunlight and shit. It didn't. The plants didn't like it.
Yeah, you'll have those seasons.
On the other hand, my fig trees, I got like 4 figs out of it, and I'm all excited. I'm like, what's this about? Only 4 of them, and I looked it up, and it says some fig trees, depending on like which one, there's different types that they have like a pre-fruit. I forget what they call it, where you get just a few of them, and
Yeah.
so we ate them, and they were fucking delicious. And then I read that the real crop comes later. Well, now I could see the buds and the figs growing. I'm gonna have like over 1,000 figs. They're just everywhere on all the branches,
Aw.
and I'm like, hell yeah! Those things are so good, fresh right off the tree.
Make some figgy pudding.
Yeah.
I was
We
gonna make a jam out of it.
Yeah, that'd be good. Like a fruit spread. That'd be delicious.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
Mm.
Yeah, and
I
then
like
I found out I'm like, man, my fig tree's doing really well the way it's growing and how it's producing. And I've been reading up on everything I'm growing and said that this is one of the easiest trees to grow. It's almost like if you're gonna start off with a tree that you want fruit on, start off with a fig tree if you're like brand new. So I'm
Oh,
glad we found that one.
Be careful how many figs you eat now. I don't know how many bathrooms you got.
ooh,
Don't get too excited, eat too many.
the
They're like
natural
they're like
accident.
apples, yeah.
I
The natural accident.
They're very sweet. They have sugar or fructose or whatever it's called, and because I'm still on that diet, so I can only eat one or two myself.
Yeah, lots of fiber. Lots of dietary fiber.
Yeah, I guess I didn't eat the skin, but watching the internet and all that, one dude was like, "Eat the skin. It's got an interesting flavor. It adds to it." Blah blah blah. I'm like, okay, next one I'm gonna, even though I don't have any teeth, I'm gonna try eat that skin.
Come on a little bit.
Word.
Hmm. It's good shit.
Hell yeah.
My lime tree is growing really well, but absolutely zero fruit. I
Oh,
think that one might take like a couple years. That's what I found out too. Some of these fruit tree, they could take years before they fucking show that.
You when you go to plant an orchard, you usually plant at least 5 years out before you're going to get like real true harvest.
Wow.
Yeah,
Yeah,
especially
that's
like
wild.
the ones people really like apples and peaches and plums.
Yeah.
Like they have years for that tree to mature. We have an apple tree out there. It's probably 5 or 6 years old, and we just like got real apples on it this year.
Right.
I don't even know if we'll
Wow.
be able to eat them this year, though. Probably be next year. We had a weird season.
Fruit trees usually, if you buy them to put it, and take care of it, usually takes at least 3 years before you get a harvest from them.
So you
You know
plant
the fig trees, I believe they get pollinated or something by wasps.
Yeah.
And I'm like, all right, we're gonna get wasps. And then I find out that the tree we bought is self-pollinating. There is no wasp involved.
Oh yeah.
That's nice. Yeah, that's
So I was
convenient.
really happy. Because I
I
don't
guess
think
you
we
have
have
to worry
those
about
wasps here.
Yeah, you
What's
have to
that?
worry about that more than here. Like we have so many pollinators here and so many different kinds of plants. But out there in the desert, if you bring in a plant that's nowhere near you, I guess you have to pollinate it, right?
Yeah, if it depends. Like the wasp one, they dig into the fig itself, and then they
Okay.
dissolve and they sell them, and we eat them. There's actually a dissolved wasp in there.
Oh,
So
okay. So
I
there's a
did
little
like the
protein
fact.
too.
Yep.
I bet figs have a little protein in them if they got
Protein
wasps.
got the crunch.
You guys hear my cricket?
I can't hear it over my own.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are
I
you
thought you
making fun
guys heard it. It sounds like one poor cricket, but it's actually my rock tumbler. I got into rock tumbling. It's my new hobby. So that's I have a tumbler that squeaks.
Oh no, we have actual crickets outside the door.
Oh,
I
yeah.
thought you were making fun of me. I thought you could hear our crickets.
No, no.
we have.
They're going at it right now.
It actually weirds me out in the wintertime when there's not a cricket sound outside. It's kind of weird for a few weeks till I get used to it.
I had so many crickets in my garage. Every year I've lived here so far, at our new place here in the garage, for like 3 years, I think. And they just fill up the garage. Then I
Yeah.
found out that they actually eat bugs, including
Yeah.
aphids.
Yep.
I'm like, okay, maybe I'll just keep them around here. And then the frogs came, the psychedelic toads,
Yeah.
and it get people super high. And he eats up, it's the cycle of life or whatever they call it.
Yep, nature will have her way.
Yeah, we have so many flying bugs here. The spider isn't always the enemy. If he's in the corner in a web, leave him. Hey, let him catch a few bugs for you.
My wife does that, but sometimes she overdoes it. There's webs everywhere, and I'm just like, this is a little spooky.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's the same thing, to catch some bugs. There's
Yep.
good spiders. There's people that keep spiders in their grow. I forget what type it is. It's some type of
The
spider,
spiders, the
Yeah.
jumpers. Yeah.
and they eat up all the little bugs that would normally fuck with your plant.
We finally got ladybugs this year. That Asian ladybug beetle, whatever it was, died. It didn't come back this year, but we got real ladybugs. I was putting some of them in the greenhouse. Eat
Oh,
up the little
nice.
aphids and stuff.
Good
Yeah.
idea.
Yeah, they were all over my watermelon plants, protecting them, and I thought, I can sacrifice a few.
Yeah, they're fine. They're in there doing their thing. Yeah, didn't even have to spray another time with pure crop. Ladybugs are battle. Yep, let nature do it. Them plants look good. They look good. They got nice. The buds on them are just developing the way they should be. I mean,
Hmm.
Hi, and the girls are going in the
and the
flowers.
tomatoes are coming on.
So many tomatoes and beans, I don't even know what to do with them. Probably donate them to a homeless shelter or something. Any-
Take
I was
them
just
up
watching
to
a
the
video. There was this dude saying, start popping seeds so you can plant certain plants. He had 10 of them, veggies and leafy shit for the winter. But I don't know where he's at. But I think I can do the same thing here for sure. We're not going to get freezing temps we only get freezing temps maybe for like a week,
Yeah.
and they're not even freezing temps because by the morning it starts warming up, and like
Right.
20 degrees more. So yeah, I was thinking about some spinach and kale and that type of shit, lettuce.
Even if we did that in the greenhouse, there's winters here where we get 10 below zero.
Damn.
I don't know. I mean, that doesn't happen every year now. Last year was really mild. We
Yeah.
get different kinds of winters. It's not consistent. So there's no telling if you're going to have those sub-zero temperatures or not. So outside crop, beyond like winter wheat, so that you can replenish the soil, we don't really do any winter crops.
Yeah.
You have to have an enclosed like glass greenhouse with heaters and stuff to do that here, I think, and raised beds probably, so it's not frozen ground.
Well, the old boy over in there, we go past all the time. He's got that big. He's got a glass greenhouse. I mean,
Now
I'm
that you can
jealous.
get away with, but
Hmm.
Yeah.
plastic, no, it dissipates the heat way too fast.
Yeah, he's got him a big wood burner in there, and he's got
Oh,
his
yeah, so-
fans up, and he keeps it warm all winter.
So here people will put like wood belly stove, like pot belly stoves in their greenhouse, little pot belly stoves, and they'll burn wood in them all winter. And that way you can have crops.
Yeah, they'll grow potatoes, carrots.
But you got to go out there and feed that fire. I don't know if you've ever lived with
Yeah.
a wood burner, but I mean that's at least every 6 hours you got to go out and check it.
I have wood
Mhm.
pile right there by the greenhouse. Yeah,
And then don't forget about the cutting the wood. Yeah.
Right.
that
It's a
part.
job and a
When it's
half.
Yeah, when it's a small little pot belly or stove like that, you got to cut them up pretty fine. I mean, you got to cut them into strips.
Well, you get a log splitter, honey. and just a little hand axe.
I got a log splitter.
Little hatchet.
Smokes a lot.
Yeah, you just take the hatchet and make your kindling, but the rest of it you can split down.
Big boy there.
Well, you can do it with the machine. Load it up and get back. Oh, yeah.
What do they call that one machine? A chipper or something like that?
Yeah, wood chipper.
Wood chipper.
The one that makes the mulch.
Yeah, one
Yeah.
that makes mulch.
Hmm. Yeah, we'll see how it goes because right now it's too hot, so I'm gonna start them inside this time, and it'll be a bit because September is pretty hot for us too. I think it
We
almost
got
it's
pumpkins already, and we planted them according to the plant guide.
hmm
We planted them mid-July, and they shouldn't
It
have
was
been
like early July.
early. Well, yeah, we went 2 weeks early, but still, we've already got orange pumpkins laying out there in the field, and
Oh,
they're
nice.
almost done. Yeah. So, hell yeah.
Yeah, I got watermelons, cantaloupe, 2 kinds of green beans, tomatoes.
do watermelons need a lot of water because it's in the name water?
Really? Not,
No.
not any more than any other plant. Like I didn't water the
Oh,
watermelons.
okay.
I watered the beans.
It's all
Oh,
the
okay.
same.
I don't know.
You just got to be able to go out there and look at them and determine while they're
usually-
developing when to turn them. Because you got to pick them up, turn them so they don't get flat. and
Our
nasty.
typical summers here are pretty wet compared to most places. We get a significant amount of rainfall here, and this year we just didn't get it. So I don't really know how plants do in drought because we don't normally get it.
Yeah.
They do.
It's kind of new for me to not get any rain all summer. I mean, we'll get like a couple weeks of drought, but nothing like we've had this year. It's kind of a new grow circumstance for me. But everything's done okay. It's all living. I'm getting vegetables and fruits, so doing something right.
I think the last time we had this kind of droughting was back in 2006 or 7. The last time it droughted out like this. But yeah, I mean, everybody has to irrigate. That's the thing.
I wasn't a farmer.
Well, no. Everybody was irrigating and saving what they could. The rest of it, hey,
Hmm.
yeah, that's what they do. Whatever's going to thrive, they go for it, and the rest of it, they compensate. That's all. So, the advantages of being old. Yeah.
I should have known I was destined to be a farmer.
Why?
Remember my first house I lived in?
Yeah.
Remember all them house plants?
Yeah.
My dining room looked like a conservatory, like a greenhouse. I had 6-foot tall trees in my house, like
Oh,
3 of them.
Ooh.
that's what you had.
Remember the big drinks in here? That thing
You
was
know.
like lemon.
I want an avocado tree. That shit's really good for the diet I'm on.
Absolutely, yeah. Avocados are awesome, dude. It's a
Mm-hmm.
super, like blueberries and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Don't really like avocado, but I will eat guacamole.
I tried an avocado
I don't
once.
like
I'm
just
good.
a slice of avocado. It's too bland. I gotta have. It's gotta spice it up.
I don't know
Mm-hmm.
what. It just it has this taste that I can. It's just like melons with me. I ain't
like it,
eat
yeah.
no melons.
It
I
is
ain't
similar
eating
to melon.
avocado,
Avocado is similar to melon.
and I can't stand it.
There's different avocados too. Like there's like the Mexican ones that everybody knows that the guacamole is made out of, and it's in Mexican food, and you buy it at the store. There's like such a large variety. I don't even know how they taste, but I think I want to try like a different one. You know, something different
Huh?
to grow.
I didn't even know there were different kinds.
Some of them don't even look like avocados.
Wow. Kitty cat, come here, Kiki.
Joke 'em if you got them.
Come here, my lover. He's so sweet. Come
Oh, he's
here.
sweet. Oh, you're
Sweetest little cat in the world. We're talking about our Maine Coon kitty.
Yeah, you remember the little fluffy, long-haired orange cat?
Buzznuts.
Big cat now. He's like a 10-pound cat now.
You guys hear background noise here? I got
I
all
do.
my rock tumblers going.
Just a tiny little bit. Nothing
Okay,
annoying.
cool.
It sounds
Right
like a
on.
dryer or something. It's not annoying.
Yeah. Yeah, because it's spitting. I can see how it sounds like the dryer, yeah.
Like when the ceiling fan's going and the one chain's clinking. It sounds about like that. Like it's not an abrasive sound.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
So what are you guys smoking on today?
I'm getting ready to. What is it called?
Skunk.
Yeah.
Skunk.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
geez, skunk. It's just skunk, is what the guy called it. It's excellent. Oh no, you have got it. Patty smoking strawberry ice.
What's that?
Patty smoking something called strawberry ice.
Ooh. Oh. That looks good. Mm-hmm.
It's a nice sativa.
Is it sweet?
Mm,
Yeah.
no, it's just good.
Mm-hmm.
Tastes like
flavor.
old sativa. It tastes like it. Yeah.
It's earthy and kind of skunky.
Oh, so
Nice.
I'm not good with terps. I'm really not.
it's earthy.
I focus more on the buzz that I get from it than how.
There's like a candy smell to it.
But it's not sweet.
It's not strawberry.
Yeah, it tastes. Yeah, it smells like Kool-Aid mix. Like before you put the sugar in.
With an earthy undertone. It's good.
That's
tasting.
interesting. Yeah. It sounds
want-
good.
You know what I mean? Like the fruit without the sweet. Like it smells fruity, but it doesn't necessarily smell sweet.
And it's not
Mhm.
harsh. It doesn't make
No,
you
it's
have
not
your
harsh.
head off at all. It's very smooth smoke.
It's an intense buzz though.
Mhm.
It's easy.
Hi, Kathy.
Hey, Miss Kathy.
Oh, Kathy, hello. Papa's not with us right now. He went to the doctor, but he said he's got short.
Yeah, you'll be back. Oh, there's Miss Queenie. Did she bring you a present?
getting it.
Cat looks through the door. She stares through the door at us like a laser-eyed kitty. Like, I need my food now. Hell yeah! Fresh bag of cat crap, and we're in business. They're over there. I believe. Yeah. All those scissors I had, I think you'll make them rob me. Yeah.
I know he's got mine.
Every time we have a pair of needle nose pliers out, using them for
Yeah,
something,
pliers and scissors.
or the scissors, my husband has a habit of collecting them and taking them outside, and we find them a couple of years later in the mud where he forgot to pick them up and bring them back in.
Yeah.
Something else. You know how it is, the man thing. I asked him one time, I said, hey, what are we going to do about this? We keep losing it. Well, I don't know. I have to buy some more. And then I asked him about the silverware. While the silverware Jesse was disappearing out of the drawer. They have purposes. Yeah, in the yard, in the garbage, anywhere but
The knives,
the door.
all the butter knives. That's his favorite. Pick up a butter knife and walk off with it.
God. And the fork. Fork's got tongs for different uses.
Oh,
God. Yeah. Let's roll one up, Smokey. Let's do it. What time is it there? 7:07. 7:07? Well, hell,
Eastern Standard.
we got 13 minutes to 4:20 somewhere.
Here in the Pacific time,
Yay!
or as I call it, California time.
Okay, well, we'll prepare for the impending smoke.
You know, when I moved to the West Coast, I had such trouble keeping track of what time it was here and there that I just hung 2 clocks on the wall.
Word.
Like they do in like the newsroom or whatever. Like East
It
Coast,
works.
one for East Coast time, one for West Coast time.
Mm-hmm.
Remember you weren't alive then, but the old days of the newsrooms. Walter Cronkite comes on the evening news, and you can see clocks from all over the world. And I mean, they were displayed, especially New York, London.
Well, I imagine it was hard to check foreign time at that when you don't have the internet and long distance phone calls overseas will cost you hundreds of dollars. The only way to find out what time it is in Tokyo is to turn on the news.
That used to be a dirty word. I need to make a long distance phone. That was a dirty word.
Oh yeah.
Small
I hope
bell
you
was-
plan on paying for that call.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Or you had to call that.
And when it changed, they came out with those calling cards. I remember that they just
Yeah,
when I went to start college.
the last of the paper.
Because the college that I went to call home to my parents is actually a long distance call.
Yeah,
Even though it was in the same state, they had just changed area codes because it was a long
I
distance call.
remember that.
So they would get me these phone cards where you get like 10 cents a minute or whatever.
Oh
I had to
my
call them through these phone cards.
God.
Remember when a call was just 10 cents from a payphone?
Yeah, I do.
No, but I remember when it changed to 35 cents. It had been a quarter my whole life, and then I went to make a phone call one day. It needed a dime.
Well, first it was a dime, and then when I got in high school, I remember the last few years, it was about 74, 75, they flipped it over to a quarter.
Yeah, it was a quarter almost my whole life.
And yeah, and then of course you're born there, you know,
Oh,
so you know.
Make a
Yeah.
long distance call with
So
quarters.
The payphone was obsolete, which there's only a few left in certain places. But when the payphone became obsolete, everybody had a cell phone in their hand. Guess they had to utilize what they had before it died, you know what I mean? Make a profit.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah.
What comes after the cell phone? Fucking brain chips.
watch.
Beat me up, Scotty.
And I think we have
Transporter.
like that watch thing that they're doing now, I think the watch will turn into the pen. I think it'll be some kind of virtual keyboard and display that'll pop up from a device.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like,
Yeah,
you know, you put your wrist up, hit your little button, your little display pops up virtually like a hologram above it,
Yeah.
typing in the
Mhm.
air. Shit. Or maybe those glasses, you know, they have the
Yeah.
I think it'll be
augmented
contact
glasses.
lenses.
Oh, okay. See, now I don't know about that because there's a whole bunch of people that do not want to put their finger in their eye.
I'm not going to. I'd do it out of phone.
I know I tried contact lenses when I was in high school. No, I'm not putting my finger in my eye.
I don't want
They still have a way to go because it's all about miniaturizing the components, you know. And so they've got GPS on there already. They got radio. They got this, and that, but they're still missing a lot. And
Yeah.
so
Oh,
it'll be a while, but eventually they'll come out with them.
Well, the
Maybe
core
Apple
processor,
will.
yeah, the core processors need to get more powerful and much smaller.
Mhm. I rather do the lenses than Elon Musk's Neuralink, where they stick little tiny wires into the brain.
you go right ahead with that. I'll watch the
Well,
rest
so
of
the
it.
first
Exactly.
thing I think of is infection. Like, I don't want wires in my brain.
First thing I think of is I want to have control of my body. I'm not myself
Well,
and not
maybe they'll
some
be able to
machine.
find,
Fuck that.
maybe they'll be able to find a way to transmit from outside of the skin. Like a little sticky thing you like put on your temple. And
Well,
pull your
in the
little top off.
past, yeah, all the capabilities it has, we already have them with a giant cap with sensors on it. So it's just getting rid of that cap. That's mainly what it is. It's kind of silly. It's wireless, you know.
It's the one with the sensor. Yeah, imagine a little like dot you peel off a piece
Yeah.
of paper and just temple, and that's it. That's your device.
That would be better.
Yeah.
You just tap it when you need it. You know, put a
I do
display.
that, but I ain't put nothing inside of my body that I wasn't born with. Don't want that shit.
Yeah,
Yep.
Unless you break a bone or something, you know, stuff like that. But
but not for phone's sake.
fuck that. Just get rid of the phone. Let's move on the mountain and not talk to anybody. Yeah.
I guess
Everybody unplug.
live in a place where you
Yes.
don't get coverage. Find that one little piece because we live in like hills here, big rolling foothills in the mountains. So you can find places here where you don't get cell phone coverage. You don't get
Mhm.
satellite coverage.
Thank God.
So if you really wanted to be left alone, you could probably find a space for that here.
Mhm.
You know, it's simpler
There's a
than
town in
that.
West Virginia that doesn't have Wi-Fi or anything.
Just turn it off. That's the best solution.
Yeah, they don't even have like they're not allowed to have Wi-Fi within the city limits. They're not allowed to use cell phones, no tower, no signal.
Those people are right.
I don't know if they're right. I'm just saying it's available if that's how you wanted to live. I think that's available.
Hey, surrounded by Keith.
He's on the panel with you. What did you do? Read the chat?
Yeah,
Um,
I'm doing it purposely.
There is another Keith somewhere out there.
Yeah,
People get me and I'm confused.
Keep and Chief, I think. Something like that.
Yeah, yeah.
my head is. I like being aggravated. I'm testy this morning. Dogs bark, 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 bark. I open the back door and she's wet. And I'm like, uh-huh. You're not getting in my bed. And she comes in and I'm thinking she went to the couch to sort her
And she
business.
tried to wake me up to get in my bed.
Yeah.
Absolutely not.
And so Jess brought her back in here. I told her she got to lay in her corner till she dries herself off. So she's mad at me now.
Pulled up a nice little piece of carpet.
Yep.
Good.
She's mad at me now. She's sitting by you. She don't want nothing to do with it. Hell yeah. What time is it? Oh, it's getting closer. Got 6 minutes? Is that what it is? Okay, 6 minutes.
Now 5.
Oh, 5 minutes.
Mm.
5 minutes.
For the past like 10 minutes, I've been smoking this pipe. I gotta repack now. I start early sometimes. It's like, oh, it's
Alright.
around 4. Let's smoke.
I already
Close
lit up.
enough.
I'm doing it. Pre-game. Pre-game.
Mm-hmm.
Nice dinner, cat. One hit.
Who else is Mark? Are you out there, Mark? It's our 420.
Oh, yeah.
Metal Funk All Stars.
Mike. Where you at, Mike?
Does anybody have the keys to Papa's? Like, meaning.
Ready
Okay.
does.
Randy does, but
I don't know what he's
I
up
don't
to.
think I've seen it around.
No, he's probably got stuff going on. Papa's supposed to pop back in.
Yeah. I was just looking to see if I could share something, but it's, yeah. You have to be an admin to allow it, right?
I don't know. Jesse knows more about that shit than I do.
I've never used StreamYard for streaming.
I don't think you can without.
Yeah, I think you gotta have.
I think you gotta have the person on there to share.
All right. Well, Pap will be back soon. Oh, here comes the sun.
Turn on.
Here comes the sun.
Put it on your cell phone and pull it up.
Da-da-da-da.
Little darling, it's been a long, long, long time. It feels like here comes the sun.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Sun, 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 here it comes.
Delivered. What got delivered?
Oh, my binders. Are they out there?
It says delivered your package
Yes.
with.
Where? Where's that? Does it say where they put it?
I'm looking.
I hope it's not wet.
No, we don't say.
All right, I'll go look.
They're probably in the mailbox. Oh yeah. Now the dog wants to go. You go back out there, and I will not let you sit up here. I closed the greenhouse up last night because of the wind and the rain. I go out there and open it up. She comes back in. Oh,
418.
hi, dog. What? Hey, you come up. Come on. There you go, doggy. Hey, out there. Lay down. Be somebody. Yeah, she found out she was coming back.
Oh,
Anyway,
get her off
then.
the bed.
Right. Oh. Come on. No, no, no,
No, you shouldn't be up there. No.
no. Gotta get down. Huh. Such a little lady, isn't she? Girl, I thought you won't notice. The big box. Oh man. I wonder how hot it's gonna get here today.
Let's see what the sun says.
Yeah.
Sunrise. Today is 5:58.
Wow.
Huh.
Let's see. That ain't right. 67. Excuse me. It's going to get up to 93. Which means it'll feel like it's 100 and something.
Happy 420.
Oh, thanks. Cheers.
Showing the rich clips of So what kind of rocks are you tumbling? Were you
Oh, just some rocks I found, all sorts of different ones, but none of them are agates, which is like a really nice rock you can cut or tumble or people make jewelry out of it. And so I'm like, damn, there's no agates around here. And one day my wife, I guess her phone heard me talk about it, and she gets an ad for a place that's like 2.5 hours from here, and it's like
Yeah.
it's a state park, it's public, and you can even camp there, and there's supposedly agates everywhere. So I'm hoping to go with my wife sometime soon before it's too hot right now, I'm thinking. So as soon as it's like in the 80s, 90s is nice out here when it's dry. But
yeah, the dry heat.
yeah, so 80s and 90s, and go out there and probably just one day camp and fill up buckets and buckets full of rock. There's
Do you
no
find the rock-
fees.
Do you find the rocks by like water sources, or are you just walking around in the desert looking for them?
Oh, right now I go to this place that's in the middle of the desert, and it looks like there used to be a creek there, or maybe a wash from the mountains or something. And there's
Okay.
rocks all up in it, and it's dry. So I guess I should go up there soon because it's been raining a lot, and that helps expose a lot of the rocks. You know?
Bring stuff up out of the ground.
Yeah. Especially if there's water going through there. Yeah. The agates is like the middle of the desert. I don't think there's a water source.
But you think there could have been a former water source of some kind, or at least something to wash it down off the mountain?
Yeah. The place I go to with my wife, there's a lot of fossils.
Yeah.
Marine fossils, all sorts. That's like the majority of what I pick up. I think it's like a rock of some sort, a mineral, or this or that.
Yeah.
But then when taking a good look at it and also tumbling it, it reveals itself, and it's like some type of shell that's like harder than the rock, and it's
Okay, so
super.
you're finding like seafloor type
Yeah.
rock. That's cool.
Shells, and I think I once found a ammonite or whatever they're called, a small one. I didn't know how to. It was all rocked up, and fossiled up, and people like they don't find them that way always. They find these rocks, and they split them open. There's like a spot on them. They split open, and then they get like two halves of it. Mine wasn't like that, and I don't have the tools to fucking clean it up, so I just cut it. And inside it was beautiful. And then now I'm gonna tumble those pieces. They're just beautiful, all sorts of colors and everything. I love them.
Yeah, they're geodes, and they come from air and moisture that gets trapped in lava flows. So they get like a little tiny air bubble that'll have moisture in it, and get all the like lava.
And all the mineral that's there, gets trapped
But it's
inside.
surrounded by
Yeah.
It's a lava fart.
Cool. Lava fart rock.
Wild.
I saw one so big on the West Coast, Keith, they made a table out of it. They split it in half and then set the beautiful side up,
Mm-hmm.
and then put a piece of glass over it and made like a coffee table out of it. It was beautiful. The thing was
I
like
can imagine.
$5,000 or something crazy.
Oh yeah.
Beautiful.
Jess took me to a gallery because I was looking for just not
That's where
a
we saw it.
perfect gemstone. I wanted an amethyst for a scrying stone, just
Mm-hmm.
to hang rear view in the car, kind of make sure that you get where you're going. And she said, "Mom, look over here." So we go in this place, right?
Rock store.
Oh my gosh, they had those tables like she was talking about. They had different sizes of the geodes, and I think the most common was the purple amethyst.
Mm-hmm.
That's the common one from out there,
Well, what
It
she
was
had in the
neat.
shop.
It was beautiful. And then she had some of the white crystals and stuff. They're just beautiful. I mean,
Yeah.
they found a way to make money on something that everybody else thought was garbage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I remember the weirdest thing they had in that place is this lady had been collecting like false eyeballs, like glass eyes,
Oh yeah.
or whatever, and making jewelry out of them. And they were like the creepiest pieces of jewelry because you like felt like somebody was looking at you, like
Yeah.
those really realistic glass eyes.
Oh, that's
Like, wow.
wild.
It was like creepy and fascinating all at the same time.
The evil
Mm.
eye.
And it's like the eye, yeah, the eye is upon you.
Yeah.
They were expensive.
I don't care that scrying stone wasn't expensive. We got that for $30. And I still have it. Beautiful.
I can't wait to go to the gem show here. I think it's in February. I've never been there. I lived here for years and never went. But I was watching some videos. They got pieces there that are worth $500,000.
Oh
A
yeah.
rock?
Yeah.
A $500,000 rock. That's
Uh,
crazy. That sounds like marble
well,
or something.
Imagine the most beautiful thing you've ever seen, and it's an amethyst that's like 10 feet high, and it's a geode.
Mhm.
And so everything in there is a crystal, giant crystals, and it's all purplish, right? Amethyst. And it's
Yeah.
all shining. Everything's just glistening like crazy. Like it's something to see, like I'd go just to see that. And they have all sorts of these like extravagant, uh, whether it's something like amethyst or something they built. It's a lot of money. They've got crystals, that are like 10 feet tall, like just a regular fucking crystal with a pointy thing,
I'm just
whatever they're
considering
called.
I'm considering the logistics of getting all those stones into one place. Imagine what they have to go through to like box those up and ship them without damaging them.
They come from all over the world, including Africa, Australia, fucking everywhere. They come
I
here.
bet
It's the
DHL.
world's biggest gem show. So you're
I bet
right.
DHL. I bet DHL is the one that profits off that. Our international shipping company.
Yeah.
I bet they're the ones that profit from that. I bet they're the ones that
I bet that
facilitate it.
costs a lot of money.
They're
That
the
shit, a
ones
lot of that
if
stuff's
you
heavy.
order say you ordered like a Lamborghini, you're getting that from DHL here.
Yeah.
They're the only international shipping company that take on like luxury items.
Mhm.
Unless you get somebody that's private, but that's the only public company that does it. I was just trying to picture in my head this 10-foot amethyst going into a box on a plane, like picturing some like Indiana Jones Nazis getting the artwork out of Paris type stuff in my
Yeah.
head.
For real.
Just imagine looking at the rock and thinking, well, how are we gonna move this? I bet it's like piano moving. They probably had to come in with a crane and special movers.
Remember
It's
Stone.
so beautiful, man. When my kids go every year, and they go the very last day when, especially when it's like the last hour, and they get a bunch of free shit. They get a bunch of discounts because these people don't want to pay to ship everything back.
Yeah, because
So
rocks are
like,
heavy.
yeah, so all these like oops pieces, or just discounts, But my
Imperfection. Don't even
yeah,
like why not just give it away for nothing?
yeah,
'Cause
it could be
probably
just a
it's
little
probably
chip or
cheaper.
something.
Yeah, probably cheaper for them to sell for cents on the dollar than to pay the shipping twice.
Yes, exactly.
That's
So
what I
My
was
kids,
thinking of. Logistics of a rock show. Like that's something. That's weight. Imagine how much weight is in that center or wherever they hold it at when they're all there at the same time.
it's all
It's gotta be
over like
ground
the
floor.
city.
you know
There's
it.
like,
It's gotta be ground floor, yeah, or on like a
yeah,
concrete slab.
it's outside, right?
Outside.
Like kind of like a farmer's market thing, but it's everywhere in front of stores. They just set up everywhere. And
So they
then
don't even
there's
try to put it on flooring. They just put it right on the ground. That
well,
makes
there's
sense.
there are multiple like buildings, venues, or whatever that they're in there too. They're
Yeah.
it's the biggest show, John show or rock show, whatever in the
Like
world.
it's that
They
point.
really it's really
I mean,
big.
yeah, giving a product that's that heavy, like you almost need to look at the capacity of the building to see what the weight
Yes.
requires.
Hmm.
Because you might have to keep like extra stock or whatever. Like, no, you can't bring that in here. Worried about the weight.
That one
And you
is
may have to pull
definitely
it high.
inside. The big ones, well, no, some are made like I seen one of them was a giant chair, like fucking giant. You gotta like hop on it, all made out
Yeah.
of crystal. One piece of crystal carved out.
Yeah, what's that weigh? Couple tons?
More than that, more than the amethyst. The
As
amethyst.
much as a car? Yeah, as much as like an SUV, like a
Amethyst
car.
is
That's
light.
car weight. That's crazy.
Amethyst is light.
Not when it's the size of an oversized
But
chair.
it's,
Like you're
it's
talking about.
still lighter than, let's say,
I mean, that might as well be a marble sculpture.
turquoise or
Yeah.
jade. Jade's heavy.
I'm tumbling some amethyst. It came with a couple of the tumblers, and those things are really cool to tumble. The thing is they're very soft. They don't seem like they're soft, but when you put them in with harder rocks and they tumble around, it it fucking takes off a lot. And you started off with like a 3-inch piece, and all of a sudden it's half an inch. But
Yeah.
it's super cool. I love those things. The amethyst is one of my favorites.
So you're gonna make stuff out of the rocks, or are you making gravel, or what's the?
Yep, I'm making gravel.
You know what you told me about that you had a spot in your backyard where you and your children had gathered some stones and were like decorating the yard with them. I just wondered if you were
Yes.
trying to find a pretty spot or like what the goal was.
Yeah. I don't kind of have a goal at this moment. The goal is like, finish
Play
them
with rocks and fun.
because I haven't even finished one yet to like perfection, so to speak, where they're like glass and they reflect and they shine and you could almost see through them. I want to make them really nice, but yeah, I don't know. Right now, I'm just gonna collect them. They're all the ones that we have, pretty much. Like 99% of them are ones we picked.
Yeah.
It might just be like around the house. It might be that I'll eventually make something out of them. I was looking at like how to make jewelry and stuff like that. So that would be really cool. But I have to take it one step at a time
Yeah.
because I'm on a budget, and that's just how I'm gonna learn.
So right now,
But
the fun with rocks. You're having fun.
yeah, and people do tumble them for different reasons and stuff. Um, I forgot what I was gonna say.
Found any
420.
gold in their hills yet?
Mm.
Fool's Gold. I don't know what happened to that one. I didn't want to tumble that one because probably fall apart or something.
Yeah, it's soft.
Yeah, I definitely we're not doing tumbling all the rocks. Some of them are really cool, and they're perfect the way they are.
Right on.
And possibly I could take just a slice of it, and if I wanted to, or some rocks you would just want to take slices, and that's where they
Right.
make the jewelry from. Mainly is from the slices, and then they have all sorts of sanding machines and shit. And yeah, like if I wanted to do something like that, it's like $1,000. I don't have that, so
That's
one
expensive.
that is very expensive. I'm good with the $35, the $25 tumblers. I got a bunch of them. So yeah, I think I put in like $200, and I'm having fun. It's a
You know
hobby.
what? If that's what you like and it floats your boat, you do it. It don't matter. It's
Yeah,
worth it.
it's an easy hobby. You know what I mean? Like this is a good starting hobby. I know a lot of kids try it out and stuff, but even for somebody like me, disabled, um, low budget, practically no budget. And there's just a lot of things that, for older people, it's a good thing. In fact, it's probably healthy for their brains, and shit like that to be interacting. I see my dad picking up rocks that I've gathered, and he'll chill there. He's got like dementia and shit, and Alzheimer's and fucking Parkinson's. He's got it all, and he loves to look at them. He'll pick them up and he'll just stare at them and turn them and stare. One time I took him up, and he was like, "Where did the rocks go?" You know, right away.
It gave him pleasure.
Well, rocks don't ask
Yep.
a lot of you.
No,
Rocks
they
don't
don't.
ask you to remember stuff. Rocks don't ask you to
It's a
act.
good point. Yeah, I like
rocks-
that.
They don't require anything of him but him to be there with them.
That's it. They're loyal. They're faithful. They stay in that
Mhm.
window. Hell yeah.
Mhm.
Look at it that way. For real. That's awesome. Now you was talking about agate before. Green agate's real common around here.
We
Hmm.
always go looking for flint.
Natives use it.
We go looking for flint rock. There were a lot of Native Americans here, so there's a lot of like arrowheads. There was a lot of bat opals and stuff here.
Oh yeah. Here
But they
too.
do
I
have flint deposits here, so you can find unnapped flint here, big pieces.
I
Mhm.
was talking to Jess one day. We thought about it. We got the old man a metal detector.
See,
Okay.
we
Yeah.
walk the water
And he
here.
never used it. And we took it out of the
Oh.
box and looked at it. We're gonna put it together.
Uh
We're
huh.
gonna go down to the river. Yeah, you know what I mean? When the water gets a little bit lower.
We'll probably find
Yeah.
some like Civil War buttons, something like that. There were Civil War battles down there.
There was a couple they found bayonets down there that had just had been, bent up, fucked up, put down
Oh
the
wow.
ground. Yeah, and
Yeah, you find a lot of garbage, a lot of junk that
but
they
it's
left behind.
but it's still cool shit that other people are interested in. You know, you can find the right
Sure.
guy that likes it. You know.
But
Mhm.
most of the time when we go searching for rocks, we automatically go to the water. That's why I asked you that. Like in
Well,
the
I
desert.
found out there is a lake an hour and a half from me. They even have a beach up there. It's kind of in the foothills,
Yeah.
and I want to go there too and visit. The thing is, that one you're not allowed to take anything, so I'd probably only wind up with like 1, 2, or 3. You know, I wouldn't bring a bucket out there. As opposed to
Drop
the
a
other
couple in
one.
your sock along the way.
God.
What's that?
I said drop a couple in your sock along the way. Just for fun.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say something else.
Oh no.
Where sometimes where the drugs
Kids
would
have
go.
to look around. They ain't got no shorts on or no, with pockets and stuff. And parents will tell them, "Here, put it down there in your sock."
Yeah,
And it'll hurt you. Might walk funny for a little bit until we find we get to the car.
you have to keep your rock.
Yeah, you get your rock. We
Mhm.
found rocks down there that had itty bitty turtles had been on them, and they, I guess, it didn't fossilize there, but it left the shadow. So cool.
That's dope. Heck yeah, I love that shit.
See, and you know what? There was a ancient river system that went into the Mississippi. The Tears River or something like that. It began with a T, but anyway, it kind of wound up on the Ohio River. The Ohio River was part of that system. Part of it was that river, and then of course natural things happened, and the river cut its course the way it is now. Okay, and it's really weird. They're finding the bed of this old river in Ohio and Indiana, Illinois, and coming down, around where the brim of Kentucky is. Okay, that was just like a creek in the day. Now
Wow.
it's river, yeah. So when you go down to the riverbed,
Yeah.
you can really old shit here because it's part of that ancient river system. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Bones, pots, all kinds of stuff from the natives. Their garbage is our treasure, you know?
Yeah.
Yep.
Speaking of rock, we went on a rock hunt earlier this year. We made a flower bed around one of our trees with creek rocks, big flat creek rocks. And they're every one of them's covered in fossilized stuff.
Marine life,
Marine life, marine vegetation at the very least.
Yeah.
Almost every rock we collected had some kind of fossilized thing on it.
You're bored, you go out there and get some water, wash off the rock. Look at it.
Yep.
Yeah, the kids love it. Kids love it.
Yeah.
Because any rock you look at's got something to look at.
Well, when people laugh when you tell them we used to go outside and play with sticks and rocks. There was cool shit. Somebody go get the old ball peen hammer, like he said, and split the rock in half.
Yeah.
Fossils of leaves and shit, man. Cool as hell. Some of them they took
Yeah,
up to
in
the
school,
museum
when we learned about fossils, they just took us out behind the school and we looked at rocks.
and bust one
We went
open.
on a long field trip.
Right.
You just bust them open. You know, nobody cared. But like I said, some of the places we went,
So,
we found cool shit, gave it to parents, and they turned it into the museum up at the park.
Yeah.
That was that unique. Yeah.
I found some tools, stone tools. I found a few arrowheads. The tools are cool because whoever made them took into consideration specific places where the fingers would go to
Right.
like hold on real tight to it. One of them was like a knife. I forget what it's made out of, but that thing was sharp as fuck to this day.
We own a mortar pestle. That
Ooh,
they
those
did-
are awesome
we
to find.
what right by each other. They were laying in what
in the
down
same
there.
creek bed.
Yeah, the same creek bed, and they belonged. Didn't think they belonged together or really was anything. I picked that rock up, put it in my hand, it fit perfect. And then I put
Mhm.
the other one in my hand, my left hand, and then I put it on top. I said, "This is a set." Yeah, that's cool. It's cool as hell. I used it one time. They got mad at me, but
Yeah.
heard it. That's
The
what it's used
neatest,
for.
yeah, the neatest place I found on a creek is I found a spot where I think either somebody was making arrowheads or
Mhm.
practicing making arrowheads.
Napping.
Because
Mhm.
I found about 15 pieces that were all like partial or not done well. And I thought, oh, I bet
Oh,
I found the spot where the guy sat. Like he was probably sitting here doing it.
We found a couple scraping.
They were all in
Rocks.
the same little area.
We found a couple rocks that had been napped out, so you could take and remove all the material from a hide.
Much hotter.
Oh yeah, we got
So
a
then
lot
you
of
could do it.
bits of pottery. We got them all put up together.
I've got this tool. I didn't know what it was, and I'm taking pictures of it and searching online. I
Yep.
found out that it's actually part of an axe that they make.
Yeah,
Um, it's like some extra part or something. I don't know, but it's part of the head.
yeah.
But there's already a head, and I'm not sure how it works. I forget. People know about it. They looked it up, so I've got that too.
Yeah,
I don't
that's
have the
cool.
whole thing. It would be cool
Well,
to get the whole entire thing.
if you go out and look at rocks and stuff, when you pick it up in your hand, you can usually tell if it's a tool or not.
Yeah, and the
Some
shape and where they chipped off and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, it's really weird because I mean you can be down to the river for hours in the area with everybody else
shapes.
fishing, and
It's
then you
shapes,
walk
too.
10 feet away from there and you
Mhm.
find something unique. Yeah,
You recognize it because it's different shaped than other things that
Yeah.
are like it. You
Yeah.
recognize these things is not like the other.
like the axe head, you can tell because they retain that shape, and that's probably why they were chosen. It's really neat.
Sorry,
I
I
love
gotta
it.
go.
Okay, well you go to study.
I gotta go hit the books, Keith. It was nice talking to you.
Yep.
Hope
Nice talking to you.
Oh yeah.
I'll see you in a bit.
Oh,
Have a
yeah.
good one.
Yeah, there she goes. Hell yeah. Sun shining, all is well. hmm I'm sure Papa's at the doctor's. All right.
Been walking the dog in the morning with the wife, which is really cool. Getting
Oh
out,
yeah.
walking around, stretching. Um,
For today.
today, I think I'm gonna ask her if we can go pick up some rocks.
There you go. The alternative mode. This will be fun. Let's go get some rocks.
because I'm pretty sure we're done with the rain now. Might be one more. And then the sun comes back out. It gets hot as fuck, and it gets baked. Because what we have here is clay caliche.
Well,
It turns into like cement,
yeah. Don't
and
people
so
used to build their houses out of that?
out of caliche, not the entire house, no, but more so. Well, the natives probably did. They probably mixed it with something else, and they made they're called pueblo houses, which is actually became like a design out here.
Cool.
So people have these houses here that look like they're from 600 years ago, but they're brand new. Uh,
Awesome.
it's awesome. I like it here.
Hey,
There's a lot of yeah. There's a lot of character here. You know what I mean?
For sure. I've been through once in my life.
Mm-hmm.
I went to California when I was, 19. Yeah. Just decided one day I wanted to see things before life began, so I hitchhiked. I
Mm-hmm.
went to California.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Huh.
Yeah, I
It was
can see you doing that.
It was fucking awesome. I'll tell you that right now. It was awesome. Met a lot of crazy people.
Mm-hmm.
But hey, that's what made it interesting.
Mm-hmm.
When I came back the easy way. Took the plane to Dallas and then the bus back. Which is an experience in itself. I love the bus.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you'd be surprised.
The longest bus ride I took was 4 hours from. I think it was 4 hours from Chicago to the the university down there in Southern Illinois.
Yeah.
Southern Illinois University or some shit.
24 hours is the longest one of it. That was from Dallas to Cincinnati.
I don't know if I'd be able to handle that. Sometimes my bladder's out of control. I gotta fucking go.
It had a
Or-
bathroom on the bus.
Oh, well then, yeah.
Rock
As
on.
long as rock on.
Back then you could smoke on the bus.
Oh man, those days. Could smoke
Then when they
anywhere.
said we couldn't, then they started saying we couldn't, we just go in the bathroom and they had a little flap like window, I guess, to let out the nasty smell or something. We'd open that fucker up,
Mhm.
go in there and smoke a joint.
Heck
Wasn't
yeah!
too-
Now we've got the pens. 'Cause I'm like, as long as there's a bathroom, as long as I can get high, as long
Yeah.
as. What about cigarettes? I'm not sure. Oh, I'd have to
70s
get a
was kicking,
vape or some
babe.
shit.
You know, the 70s was kicking.
Totally different experience than now. Yeah.
There were no cell phones. There wasn't no computer. There was life. You went out there and found out what it was about.
Yeah.
Get it by
Yeah.
the horns. Get it by the horns.
Yeah. It's
Oh, yeah.
wild how things changed.
It was a whole new ball game for me, going from one environment to another, and meeting people, different people, and it was great. I loved it.
Mhm.
Like I said, I've seen the Atlantic, I've seen the Pacific, I've seen the Gulf of Mexico. I'm good. Everybody says, let's go to the beach. I've been there. I'm good. I'm good, man. I think the furthest north I've ever been was New York. And then the furthest west I've been is right to the Pacific.
Did you have a chance to see the Grand Canyon?
Drove by it.
What's that?
Hey.
Drove by it?
Drove by it on the way to California. Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Got to drive over the Hoover Dam. Yeah,
That's a trip too. That Hoover
Yeah.
Dam, man.
Oh, it was great. It was great.
I didn't realize how high it was. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
to get there. Wow. It's beautiful. I've seen a few things. Now I'm content to see it on the internet. You know what I mean? I don't have to worry about traveling and doing all that. I can just see it if I want to.
Yeah,
But
sometimes
I got a
lives of
bucket
people
list.
being
I
there.
got a
Yeah.
bucket list, you know. I haven't seen much of the northern part of the Midwest, you know, like Minnesota, and I've been to Wisconsin only once. But I mean, I'd like to see the sites. I want to see what you call it, Mount Rushmore, and Niagara Falls, and
hmm
a few other things, and then I'll be happy.
I went to Niagara Falls when I was just, I don't know, 7 years old or something.
Ooh,
And
it's always
it
fascinating.
was, it was, it was amazing. I mean, there's nothing like it,
I like to see.
especially the fact that it's making power. It's fucking awesome. And then
They
all
changed.
the history.
Yeah,
What's
they
that?
changed it. They took and turned it off in '68 or '69. U.S. Army Corps of Engineers went in and cleaned up some of the crap that was in there and stuff.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, they found all kinds of goodies.
Well,
Something about
there's
the
a
rocks
whole.
fell a funny way, and they had to reset them, or it was going to screw shit up. You know what I mean?
hmm
Falls themselves, so they did the repairs, and then bang, they haven't turned it
There's
off.
the American Falls. I think they
Yeah.
shifted that where it used to be like the water would fall in one spot and then they shut that off and now it's in another spot type thing. The American Falls are kind of sad.
Oh no.
Well, so you're in Canada. Let's say you didn't see the American Falls yet. You just seen this gigantic fucking horseshoe. I think that's what they call it, a horseshoe.
Yeah.
And like, you got all these stories up on the wall, pictures of people going down that thing in barrels,
Yeah.
other contraptions, people who have died, and then then you go across to the American side, and there's just some streams of water coming down from a hill. That's what it feels like.
Yeah.
It's not. There's no grand to it, while the other one's grand. It's a nice chill spot there. It's different because they have like a park there, big park,
Wow.
and that's pretty much it. But still, it's like a very green area. While on the other side, you've got like a giant parking lot and buildings for the tourists and this
Oh
and
yeah.
that.
No, we
I
have
wa-
some beautiful falls here in Kentucky alone.
hmm
We have some beautiful waterfalls. They've got one that's mm, about 2 hours from where I'm at,
hmm
and it's like the headwaters of the Licking River. Okay,
hmm
and that's where basically it starts. And they have a whole trail system where you can start at the top where you park,
hmm
see where the first part of the falls fall into this natural rock basin, and you
hmm
can actually go swimming in there.
Oh,
Everybody,
cool.
everybody gets in there and swims, and then you go a little further down, and there's a big drop, the big falls, and they have a
hmm
walking trail that comfortably can take anybody all the way down to the very bottom,
hmm
which is pretty far off, about a mile or two, because it's a series of falls that go down
Yeah.
from the top of the mountain down. Yeah, but believe it or not, it flows north. There's only two rivers in the world that flow true north, and that's the Nile River and the Licking River.
Oh, I didn't know
Yeah,
that.
check it out. It's cool. We have like 33. I think in the world there's
Mississippi used to go north
some,
and they flipped it, right?
natural mussels, and stuff like that in the
hmm
water, the river.
hmm
And out of those 53 in the world, 33 of them were found right here.
Hmm.
They keep it unpolluted. I mean, they're real strict about it. They keep it unpolluted. They protect the species.
Mm-hmm.
Go down to that little river and find all the big mussel shells you want to find.
Mm.
People use them for ashtrays, incense holders, you name it. But you
Mm-hmm.
get that big. It's really neat. You can find all kinds of stuff.
What do they call them? Mussel chuckers or some shit?
Freshwater mussels.
Right, but don't they call it chucking when they like open them up or something?
Yeah. They're cool as hell. But you find the discarded ones where people, have already or they died or whatever, you find them. Yeah, they're great. The whole inside of the lining's nothing but pearl. Beautiful. Oh. Sun's coming up with a vengeance now. Good. Gets up about 70 degrees, I'll go out and open up the she shack. I don't think it's quite there yet.
It's daylight over there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's 67 now. See, it's coming up. Says it'll be about 73, 75 by 9, so I'll go out there about 9. Handle that shit. Yeah, we got pumpkins that are almost ready to take off the vine. Cause I warned her about that. You plant them too early, but that's okay. Take the best one,
Mm-hmm.
open her up, get the seeds out, dry them out, have them for next year.
Mm-hmm.
Those pumpkins were quick. I could plant them the 1st of August and have them right at Halloween. I'm gonna have tomatoes for another month or so. Jeez, too many. Make some salsa, spaghetti sauce, and stewed tomatoes.
Nice.
Oh yeah. Want to have spaghetti? Yep, I'll go grab a jar of that sauce. It's so much easier.
I am baked.
I can hear the squeak of the tumbler. That's funny. Well, it sounds like a cricket.
Yeah. It's not like it needs oil or anything. It's just plastic piece that holds it in place,
Yeah.
and it's squeaking. Like I could put a tiny bit of oil on it, it'll start squeaking again.
Oh yeah.
It's a plastic piece.
Unreal. Squeaky, squeaky. Time to roll another one. Oh yeah, just like the other
I
one.
could probably just take off that plastic piece. Maybe it'll be fine.
Get rid of that, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Grow Tent. What's up?
Cheers, dude. How you doing this fine morning?
Yeah.
Because over here, we're stoned immaculate.
Don't stay that way. Don't stay that way. Oop, we got 20 minutes till 4:20 somewhere else.
Just got off work 1 hour ago. Working on the night shift. Something
Yeah,
like that.
one down now. That was one of the odd times in my life working third shift. It was like a whole different planet.
Yeah, I worked the graveyard shift, and my boss, she wanted me to work that shift. So I talked to my doctor. I got the sleep disorder. She wants to give me this shift. And so
Oh,
we went for it. It didn't do nothing for my sleep disorder. It was the same old shit. And then the doctor's like, well, your ideal from the patterns I see, your ideal time to work would be starting at 9 a.m. and leaving at 6 p.m. or something like that, like not
right.
6 p.m. Some type of schedule the doctor had for me. At this
Oh,
time, I'm bringing that to the boss. I'm like, this is what my doctor said. I need to come in at 2 in the morning, whatever it was. And so she was cool with this. She's like, all right. I tried that. That didn't work. So
yeah.
I don't have like a shift. That's the whole problem. I don't have a,
Ah,
you know.
I kind of have that problem now. I didn't have it before when I
Yeah.
was young. I have that problem. I can flip the switch on and off. But now, no, I kind of like to be on the first shift. Hey,
Cheers, mister.
Mr. Fucker. What's up? Cheers.
Worked a 10-hour night shift. Damn. That's what they were too. They were 10 hours, but I'd stay like 12 hours for the overtime. There was always something to do.
Yeah, that's how it happens.
Papa is not currently with us. Please leave a message at the sound of the beep.
Hey, we want to see the doctor. Be back. Say he's gonna hop back on.
Yeah, Papa's gone for the moment. He'll be right back.
Well, dog. Hmm. It's almost coffee time.
Ooh, that sounds good. Uh, I don't know. I'm supposed to wake up my wife. I think she said 5:30. Oh no, Grotent has a flower emergency. Man, do you have any? Maybe he's got concentrates. You got anything else, Grotent, besides no flower?
I keep mine. Yeah.
Hello, fools and tools. Good
Hey,
evening or something. I don't know.
this is your nighttime, man.
She's way out there. She's practically on another planet.
What is it, like 10 o'clock at night there?
Well, they have like, I think they have 4 time zones or something crazy. They have
Yeah,
a lot of time zones, so it's hard to say. It depends where she's at.
right.
But yeah,
Well,
they
I
would be.
figured it at 14 hours from where I am. So, yeah. It's 8, it's 10 on Thursday.
Yeah, that's 12 plus 5, 17 hours from where I'm at. So she's about to be in the future. She's about to be in
Friday.
she's about Friday while we're just getting what
Started
started Thursday. Holy shit, she's going on Friday. We're just barely starting Thursday.
Yeah, so it's kindly like, this is the only time we share the same day.
Yeah.
That window.
Yeah.
Wow. So cool. That'd be somewhere fun to visit. Australia.
Oh yeah.
I just don't want
Heck
to take.
yeah.
I'm not getting on a boat or a plane that long. It ain't happening.
I wonder which way they go. I guess across from each other, like kitty corner type shit. Be a wild ride. But man, New Zealand too. If I went to Australia, I'd definitely visit New Zealand as well. That place is beautiful.
I want to see a kangaroo. I want to see all the wildlife. That'd be awesome. See the wildlife.
Mhm.
I just don't
Yeah,
want
it's
to get
like a.
things
Mhm.
that can do damage to you. That's all. The spiders, the snakes, they can keep them. I just want to see the cute fuzzy mammals, the birds. Them ostriches, man, I want to check them out. I know they're deadly, but damn it, if you're in a vehicle, they can't chase. Well, I know they can chase you, but you can go faster than they can. You're intimidated by kangaroos. Nah, you don't fuck with them, they won't fuck with you. You know, it's like a giant rat that sits on a tail and punches you, claws you down there. Strange animal.
I bet they just way hard.
Well, them big claws, I bet they can jump up on a car and the weight up. I don't want to find out. Was it an emu? Yeah, these are cool. There's people that got emus here. They got this little place about 3 hours from here called Kentucky Down Under. It's got everybody from Australia up in here. All the animals and shit.
Yeah, that's
Oh yeah.
wild.
And somebody asked him one time, said, how do the animals make the adjustment? It's not too much different than there. The one guy told us, he said it isn't much different.
From their habitat?
Yeah,
We got about every habitat on the planet in this country.
yeah. Very diverse.
All the
Yeah, we got like 5 different ones. First day alone. Wow. Yeah, but the animals they adjusted real well here. They thrive. So now everybody thinks, oh, desert. Desert gets cold. Desert gets cold at night. As soon as the light goes out, it's cold
Mm-hmm.
and breezy. Ooh. How about this? Kangaroo on the golf course. Yeah, if I seen a kangaroo on the golf course, I'm not going near it.
I don't know if this is real or fake. There's so many. And I don't know. I don't know if you
before
guys are
man
watching it.
started doing his dickery, there was lots of animals. There, tons of animals. We're just surprised to see them now because we prefer to get our food from the supermarket. You know,
Hmm.
it'll happen. You stop killing off populations and shit. It'll rectify itself real quick. Like bunny rabbits, they were
Uh-huh.
big this year. Bunny rabbits were big here this year. They populated little monsters. And then the deer, they really populated this year. We've seen nothing but bunnies and deers running for a couple months now. It's
Sounds
weird.
cool, but a little dangerous.
When they get in the road and grandma tries not to hit the buns, yeah, and you're behind her. Yeah.
Hmm.
We try not to get on the main roads too much because it seems like that's where everybody hits all deer at and shit, you know what I mean?
Hmm.
Gross. Yeah. A lot of turtles too this year. That ain't happened for about 5 years.
We had a lot of them toads, man.
Yeah, your toes.
They're all over. I think one of my dogs licked one because the toads are. I don't know how they get in the backyard. They jump fucking super high. But I think one of my dogs licked them and got sick for like a whole
Oh,
day.
got high, huh?
Was freaking out. It's the first time they
Yeah.
took acid. No, I know they're
Oh.
not supposed to lick them. They get sick. Yeah.
Well, you know what? It probably takes them just the one time, and yeah, they ain't gonna do that again unless they like it.
Mm-mm.
Oh wow, fools, that's cool. Yeah, kangaroos are kind of like the buffalo here. Yeah, they're nice to look at, but don't engage. And if you don't, they don't fuck with you, for real. So you got big dragonflies too, huh? They don't bother me too much.
The
Only the
video
dog.
she sent, there's like 1,000 kangaroos, like a stampede of them, and it just keeps going and going and going. And it's on a golf course. I don't know if
Well,
you've
why
seen
did
it,
they
but
put a golf course in a natural migration path? You know, it makes you wonder,
yeah.
huh? They shouldn't have done it. Somebody didn't do the research. They get what they get.
Yep.
For sure. You know, like when you play golf around here, there's deer. You might
Hmm.
see a groundhog pop up every now and then, but there's, yeah, the wildlife's there. That's
Yeah, that's
cool.
a big thing here. They try to keep Tucson untouched, so to speak, and there's so many protected areas. I like that.
It is nice when a bigger city takes and makes an attempt to have green spaces. It's respect.
Yeah,
Respect. Yeah.
exactly. Yeah,
I think if we work more with nature instead of against her, things would go a lot better.
absolutely.
Instead of thinking about our progression and evolution, we have to remember we got our little cousins that need to evolve and come along with us.
Yeah.
Everything has a heart. Everything knows pain. Everything knows joy. We ain't stupid. I don't know about the toads. They seem to like you a lot.
They want me to harvest them. Trip. People say it's like a, what is that called? Near death experience where you think you die.
Yeah.
And so I was trying to harvest some and get rid of some, but anytime I ask anybody, they're like, hell no. I
You
heard
can't.
that's like a Yeah, like nobody wants a near death experience, or meaning nobody wants to think that you're dead, I guess.
No,
So,
no.
so I don't have to harvest any. I thought I'd be nice, and I thought the way some guys on here and my buddies speak, it's like, oh yeah, I'll take anything that makes me trip, puts me on another planet. And then I tell them about that, and they're like, no, no, not that.
See,
It is strong, but it's like everybody has the same type of experience, you know? You leave your body type thing.
to hang out with you. That's cool.
Yeah.
I like to call you the Toad King. They come to your court. That's wild. Hell yeah. I go out there and one day and there's this little bird and it was in the dog's swimming pool and I'm like, oh no, poor thing, right? You know that thing sat still. It quit flopping around when I picked it up and I got a little hand towel and wrapped him in it, him or her, I don't know. And just,
Yeah.
gently let it cement moisture and then I put it on my shoulder. It sat there until its feathers dried and I wondered why it wasn't taking off. I looked at it, it looked at me, I put it in my hands and I opened them up, held it up, it wouldn't fly. I had to actually give it a little boost,
Yeah.
you know? Yeah,
Mhm.
but it sat there for the longest time. I thought, man, this motherfucker ought to be scared to death of me.
He knew what's up.
That's
He's
yeah,
like,
it's
this is the lady that rescued
a
me.
wild bird, and did something for it. That was cool as hell. A cool little bird.
I've heard about you Australians there bopping toads because there was a
Yeah.
toad, too many toads, some imbalance that probably man created. They probably killed off whatever normally gets rid of the toads, and so they were telling like people the citizenship and all that. This is to fucking bop these um, toads, and I think they would put them in a bag and freeze them actually, and then bop them. Is that how it goes, fools and tools? You freeze the guy and then you pop him, or how does that work? I've heard about this, and I thought it was really strange. Like some people might be out there shooting guns. If that would happen in America, they'd be like, "All right, everybody, grab your rifles. We need to get rid of these toads." She's like, "What?" I don't know what type of toads they are.
Oh yeah, but they are toads. It's a toad thing. Trying to find that picture of that bird. I got one somewhere.
I thought they said they'd bop him over with like a baseball bat or a golf club or something. Oh, this was in Queensland. Were you here for the great frog toad migration of 2909?
Oh boy, a frog migration. Yeah.
We get weird shit like that. All of a sudden, there's thousands of tarantulas coming through, and they stick around for a little bit, then they're gone. Same thing with the javelinas. There's a lot of like migration areas here. You know what I mean? Not only birds, because we have a lot of birds that chill here, but yeah, there's all sorts of. The javelinas are a trip. They're like a desert I don't even know what to call it, but I think it's right there with hogs. Or what's the other one? The one with the tusks. They have tusks. Boars.
Boars, yeah, wild boars and
Yeah,
shit.
but this is like a different one. It's trippy looking. It's a desert one.
A
I don't know.
warthog?
They're, I don't know what they're. They're called javelinas. Let me see.
Oh, wow.
Javelina, javelina.
Hmm.
Pecaries are pig-like ungulates of the family. They are found through Central South America, Trinidad, and the southwestern area of North America. I don't want to know all this stuff. Domain, kingdom, phylum, class. Okay. Pecaries are pig-like ungulates. Ungulates are members of the ungulata, and it looks like zebras and hippos and giraffes are all in that group. But they call it a pig-like, and they usually measure between 2 to 4 feet in length. Usually, they weigh up to 88 pounds. Adults. They represent the closest relatives of the family of Suidae, which is like super extinct shit. So this thing like has been on Earth for a while.
There's the birdie on my shoulder. Is that there for the longest time? I
That's
like
dope.
the bird.
Papa Hambone, what's
Uh,
up? We're just chilling here talking about javelinas and birds, rescuing birds.
yeah. I proved it. I got a picture.
No? Oh, I should get going. I gotta wake my wife up and get ready for our walk, and that's when I try to convince her to do other things I want to do.
Oh, yeah.
I was nice talking to you, Patty.
Oh, yeah, Keith.
Till next
Have a
time.
good day. You have a
Yep.
real nice day and stay medicated.
You too.
Stay
Peace
away
out,
from them
everybody.
phones. Peace.
Peace, Papa. Peace, Patty. Peace, everybody.
Uh, looks like it's just us. We're leftovers. Just kidding. Oh, oh yeah. Oh no. Banana. Uh-huh. Banana. Uh-huh. That's not a very polite way to ask somebody to rub your tummy. That's all you do. Just flop over. Ah, you so silly. Froggy doggy. Hmm. Well, let's see. Hell, for some reason, the cat walked up to the lazy boy and put his teeth to the foot part of it. Goofball. Come from? Y'all spoiled. Spoiled rotten. I don't know what I'd do without my pets. And that could happen. Okay, when the humans don't understand, I do. I know. I do, girl. You're pretty. Oh, I didn't rub the tummy enough, huh? You little cutie. Let's see. Let's find something good for entertainment, amusement. What do you think? Let's. Mm-mm-mm. This will be easy. There we go. No.
You know what makes me sick? You know what makes me so mad? I want to play spin the bottle at a nursing home. You know, me and my old lady, we got this thing. I like to call them redneck compliments. You know what that is? That's when you compliment somebody by insulting them. I don't know, maybe all long-time married people do this. Maybe you do too. Like, we was down to Walmart last night. This big old dude walking down the aisle, I swear, he was possessed by the ghost of Haystacks Calhoun. Huge. My old lady looked at that guy, nudged me and said, Earl, you didn't let yourself go that bad. I said, thank you, Pearl, I think. So, what is any respectable husband supposed to do when he receives a loving compliment like that? Of course, I had to compliment her back. So I look around, I go, see that flat-chested girl over there? At least you got enough to hold up your tube top, sweetheart. Then later last night, she's watching Honey Boo Boo, and old Mama June did something that only makes sense to an inbred traitor trash woman. I watched it for a minute, shook my head, and I go, well, honey, at least you ain't that stupid. She goes, where you going? I said, I'm headed down to the Duck Inn to hang out. Me and the boys we're going to talk about the issues of the day. And she goes, yeah, that group, you probably sound like Einstein. I go, Pearl, darling, you are the love of my life. But of course, my life sucks. She goes, thank you, Earl. Wake up. America. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the secret to a long, happy marriage. Compliment your old lady every day. If she says, does these pants make my butt look big? Say, not quite as big as Molly on Mike and Molly's TV show. I'm Earl.
Just thought something humorous might help with the day. All right. Something neat this. It's time to let it. Cheers. So, what's everybody getting into today? Anything good? Oh, yeah. Do-do-do-do-do. Uh-huh. Ba-ba-ba-da.
I was sitting in my basement. I just rolled myself a taste of something glorious today. And then my friend yelled through the transom,
Oh, yeah.
"Get your hat, son. There's a cut down on the corner giving dollar bills away." But I laid around a bit. I had another rolled myself a bomb. I thought about my mama. Played around, jacked around a while, and I got stoned and I missed it. I got stoned and I missed it. I got stoned and it rolled right by. I got stoned and I missed it. I got stoned and I missed it. I got stoned. Up me up. I took 7 months of sweet things up to my place. Down the next day, she said she started. She asked me how I did. Lord, hurt me to her head. I was stoned. I missed it. I was stoned. Yeah, I was stoned. I was stoned. I missed it. I was stoned.
Hmm. Oh, yeah. Gonna be a hot one. Remember, if you go outside and eat, to stay hydrated. Lots of water, kids. Lots of water. And drink and spray on yourself. For real. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, what kind of mischief? Mm-mm-mm. Most time, puppy dog. Go out. Right up there. Chit chat. Yeah, yeah. We'll go do that. Yes, we will, doggy. Like I said, my dog's my best friend. You know, a good girl too. Likes everybody. Been doing his homework or taking notes first or smokes a lot on physical geography. Amazing. Learning about shit I already knew about. They just call it different names now. I've been out of school 45 years. Unreal. They make people learn now. Mm-mm-mm. Yes, I hear you. I'll feed you, George. I gotta feed the animals real quick. I'll be right back. Ah, animals fed. Oh, hell yeah. do it.
Wait, seriously.
Yeah. I guess I'll be back when Papa gets back from his adventure. I gotta go outside now, guys. Sorry. Got a few things I gotta do. And I'll be out there for a minute. So I'm gonna hop down. I'll come back when Papa's back, I guess. Here in a bit. Till then, stay medicated. Much love. Peace.
Here, peoples. Mom, what's happening? Yes, ma'am. I just got back from my treatment. I just got back. $13 for fucking pie. Crazy. Cheers, everybody. Ooh. Come on.
What's going on? You lost the thing?
It just fell off.
You put it back on?
Oh, I just got up here. It's not even the monitor. God damn. I'm like, what are you going to blow up now? Relax. She's like, the red light's going off, the red light. I'm like, now that means you're going to blow up.
She has to go home.
Bullshit. That's bullshit. Potato.
How about
Cheers.
instead of getting on that thing, you take care of your mother, Patrick?
No, not right now.
You mean not right now? That thing has to go back on.
I know. Take a second. Good morning.
There you
Cheers,
are, Papa.
everybody.
How'd it go?
Oh, the volume's down. Yeah, it went good.
Great.
It was a good
Great.
appointment. Yeah,
Those are those.
they had to take me off my treatments because
Oh yeah.
of the side effects I've been having.
Right.
So we've been doing steroids to get the everything going. What's
Right.
supposed to be going normally, but the steroids are helping. So I
Right.
might start my treatments again in another maybe next month.
There you go.
But they had to stop them for this month because of severe side effects.
Right. Right. Well, cool.
So well, that was a good visit.
Right on.
And then tomorrow when I go back again, I see the gastro fucking doctor, whatever the fuck he is.
Yeah. I know what you talk about. They're fun, aren't they?
Oh, lots of fun.
Those are the ones that make you drink the shit and stick shit up your ass.
Oh, I had to do that last week, emergency colonoscopy.
Oh, I can't handle them things.
No, it was no fun. I didn't, and they didn't put me out badly. I did it
What?
with no medication. Huh?
Oh, you're a brave man. I couldn't do that. I'd pass out.
I watched it on the video.
I don't want to know about it. I tell them too. I did last time. They said, "Well, yeah." I said, "Calm me down."
Oh, they
Calm
calmed
me.
me down, all right. They calmed me down.
I had a good guy doing it. He was real nice. You know, he said, "We're gonna put you to sleep." I said,
Yeah.
"Okay." Well, he called it twilighting. I call it knocking me out. I'm easy. You know, boom. I didn't care. I wake up okay and everything. I come right out.
Mm-hmm.
That's why they don't, care about, going ahead, put me under a little bit because I come right out of it. I cooperate. Hell
Top of the morning to you, full throttle. We
yeah.
might come up north. We might go up north to Maine. Go do some more trucking, some mudding. To
Oh yeah.
Friday. We might leave tomorrow. We'll see.
Hell yeah.
I want to go, but in a way, I don't want to go this time. I'd rather stay home and watch my grandson,
Yeah.
hang out with him. You know?
You do what you feel.
Damn straight. Yeah, I think we'll hang out and have a weekend.
There you go.
Yeah. I did enough mudding this year.
I got to go out and check the girls out. They're happy, happy. Happy, happy. Damn. I opened that door and that smell hit me and it was like heaven. I got out there as soon as it was 73 degrees. I wasn't playing. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Got pumpkins out there, orange. And I'm like,
Get some
oh,
big
shit.
ones? Full throttle
Not
started
real
getting some
big.
pumpkins. Who
There's
is
a
it?
couple laggers. I think they'll get big. They still green a little bit, I think they're going to grow some more. But we had
Wait a
some
minute.
early ones.
Someone's at my door.
Ooh,
Who
knock,
is
knock.
it?
Who's there? Hey, Full Throttle. What's up?
Shut the door. Maybe he's downstairs with Nana. Okay, honey?
Oh,
I know.
it all stinks. It stinks good.
What stinks over there, Patty? Everything?
All of it. Oh, it's just glorious.
Yeah.
I'll go through there and I'll just, take a little rubbing off each one, and oh, glorious.
Yes, baby. Over there. In the puzzle. Underneath Mimi's bed. No, not underneath it. On Mimi's bed or on the stand. Somebody. Cheers, brother. How's everybody doing this morning? Well, it is only 11:24 a.m. in the morning. Hell yeah.
Just getting there.
You know what I really miss is upstate New York. I miss it up there already.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a piece of property up there I wanted to look at.
Right.
I can't wait.
Right
I'm dying.
on.
What up?
I'm only in here for a second. I just wanted to show this real quick.
Looking good.
This one came out of your seed, Patty.
Yeah.
Yeah. This monstrosity. This it was the one where it fucked itself. The F2s.
That's a purple duck. That's a purple duck freak right there.
Yeah, but I have them all growing. They're mixed size and mutants. There's different types and different mutants.
Yeah.
The first one I got was super retarded, so I started over and did it again, and then I ended up with this one after.
Mm.
But
She looks all right.
all right, I'm hopping out of here. I just wanted to show you that real quick.
Mm. Looks good. Oh yeah. Outstanding.
Quiet down, young lady. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
The pain in my butt. Bye, 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 bye.
Oh yeah.
She's trying to aggravate me. But I said she's trying to aggravate me.
Aw. I'm sure it does. They're stinking good out there. Glorious.
Oh, he won't. Her or other one? He won't bang?
Oh, I need to smoke.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
She told you she didn't have this.
Cheers, y'all.
Oh, I don't know that. I don't want to get into that. I'll tell him. I will tell him. Oh, we lost Frank. He was up there for a minute.
Yep. Showing the baby plant.
That looked like a freak show. The leaves.
That does have freak show in it. It's a
It
purple
does. Okay.
duckfoot freak show.
Purple
that-
duck.
Yeah, where mine breeded with Frank's, and then I put them out there last year.
Yeah, I
I
remember
thought I
that.
had the plant eradicated. It grew and it back crossed with itself, and it pollinated just the straight purple nurple. So yeah, that
Nice.
comes what we created. Yeah, and it's showing them freak show traits big time. I got a couple of them like that.
Do you really? Now,
Yeah,
how do they come out? They come out larvae? They come out buddy? What?
I don't know rightly.
It's your first one?
That's the first generation out of what bred last year. Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay. I guess.
So it's back cross. So that one, yeah. Now I got maybe the one half blood duck that I got off of Frank. It's it looks like that growing, beautiful. I'll get out there sometime today, but it's beautiful.
It looks.
And the purple duck
What time you
I
going?
got from there, I got four growing, and they're all females. Those are all females now with the where it pollinated the purple nurple. I wound up with two
Imagine
males.
having big bugs.
I got
Nope.
two males out of that from last year's breeding, and
Mhm.
then two of them was females. So I only lost 2 out of 11 plants. That was all right. But yeah, they smell, and the buds on them are they're not going to be small. They're going to be huge.
Good, good. Purple.
Oh yeah, and the bugs don't like them, which is great. We haven't had too many grasshoppers or anything like that, or moss like I did last year. None of that.
Lucky.
Yeah, they're going to be big buds, and they're going to be not larvae or anything. They're going to be pretty well.
What's up, Taz? What's happening,
Taz.
brother? Peace, bro.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be a good year. We got some rain yesterday with Chil. They were all perked up today, and we're supposed to get some more rain Saturday, some good steady rain. So that will be great.
Yes, ma'am. What is it? Need help? Hold on.
Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I got music playing for them. They got a breeze to sway with. They're happy. Just have to go out there every day and keep up with the foliate and make sure everybody's happy. They already flush it out good. They're in about the third week of flush. Get ready to go in the fourth. So,
I get chocolate on that? Good girl. Yeah, we did it.
we were experimenting with the feathers and beads this week.
What's up, Taz? Happening, brother?
Show y'all.
Hello. Goodbye. Peace out.
Here, yeah. Jess is making these.
I like that.
See, you can hold it, you can tap, and you can smoke.
Oh, yeah. Here you go, Patty.
Special ring attachment device for your convenience.
It works, right?
Hell yeah. You do great. Oh,
Tyler, when you ready? Hasn't coming? Yeah, in there.
Be a while.
All right, Patty, I gotta jump down.
all righty, Papa.
Sorry, guys.
It's all right.
Yeah,
We'll
I
get you
gotta go to the
later.
junkyard. Go to the junkyard, get some pots.
Okay. Be safe.
Everybody, peace. Full throttle. Good seeing you again, brother. Mountain Mama. Peace.
Hell yeah.
Cheers, Cat. Patty, have a wonderful, wonderful day.
You too, Papa.
All right, I'll be back in a couple hours. Peace.
For real.